Let's go. Good, good afternoon, Twitch. My name is Alloway, and welcome to a Baldur's Gate 3 gameplay stream. Joining me is, the Drunken Doof. And the,
Man, I forgot my name again. Alright. Out of my face.
I'm drunk because of the fucking last fight we did. I failed every goddamn check. When we were at the bar.
For lack of better naming, I'm just gonna call him Naka-sensei again. Because, I was gonna go off of your Baldur's Gate character, but that... not giving me much to work with here. You kind of look like a, like the mystery character. The one that doesn't show their face. Oh shit.
Those are mean locks.
So alrighty then, time to test out these new subclasses.
Fire and light is our friend.
So... actually, can I use poison on my bows before I shoot? I should probably... let me coat... use a simple toxin. And then I will shoot this guy. This. I was kind of hoping I'd do more damage, but okay.
Can't slow down.
Most likely do, you're just not damaging right.
I should have toggled on Candy Dodge while I had the chance. Anyway, so we're just playing Baldur's Gate 3 since the new update added us new subclasses. So we're just gonna play around and see what they can do. I am liking Swashbuckler because now I don't have to hide to do attacks.
Alright, let's cast this.
Yes, you're drunk and you move faster.
You're attacking with dagger?
I'm all done, it's all in Shadowheart.
Who's controlling Shadowheart?
Me.
Oh. I'm waiting to see what you're gonna do here, buddy. Will you hit the target, or will Shadowheart's normal inability to shoot straight screw us all over again? Actually, come to think of it, you're on the, you Spectre to become the, new subclass, right? The, something with the dead?
The Lord of Death, she's basically a necromancer.
That is cool. Okay, I don't know if that helped at all. I threw sand at a target this close to me and I still didn't hit anything.
Hey, my brother, it happens to the best of us.
I'm gonna provoke an attack of opportunity if I do anything else.
The life of having no fucking initiative at all. I'm at the end of the lineup.
I should try the new one.
Okay. Well, at least that's on. I'm just gonna start using some of the scrolls I've been carrying this entire game. That's a problem.
That is a problem.
I wonder if I should have changed my armor if I can go into like medium armor with my next level up. Because ironically I think I have the most health out of all of us, but I have the least amount of defense.
Yes. Split my hound.
You got two?
Call an ambulance, but not for the dog. I am now paralyzed, so I got no options here.
This is gonna hurt.
Hurt who?
But all of us.
What are you doing?
I command you, explode!
Ouch.
I was you couldn't have used that on the one that on the two that's I don't know ganging up on me.
I mean... Damn, I really thought you were about to kill it.
Well, he clubbed it with his pommel. It didn't. He didn't hit it hard enough, apparently.
Let's see. Okay, let's use that one. What else do I have? Oh no, I still do have that spell. Okay, cool.
Once something is we get to something immune to necrotic damage, it might be trouble for shower stuff, which is the majority of everything outside.
Not really, because I still have... Oh, we didn't long rest. But yeah, she basically becomes a necromancer. Wait. Are all of you paralyzed?
Uh, I think all the ones that
I'm
are
not.
glowing.
I'm not, and cloned. The splintered version of my hound is whatnot. Everyone else is almost dead. Just something to note: my shadow hounds are immune to necrotic. So if you have any AoE necrotic spells, don't be afraid of hurting my dogs. They're immune. I can't control the splintered one though. I can make it, but I can't control it.
Hey, it's still gonna be useful, right? So. Do you have the charisma to land those attacks, Mr. Doof?
Probably not. Well, I do. Actually, I do have the charisma. I using the great sword. Can't hit shit skill.
Oh. Alright, I'm no longer paralyzed. Yeah, I figure it was gonna be. Can't have disadvantage against target. Okay. So I guess I will just.
You only advantage, but you still can't have disadvantage.
Well, I silenced it.
Oh, come on, I was trying to bait another opportunity attack so I can get another one.
Hey, what are we gonna do with this one that's knocked out?
Which one?
This one here is knocked out.
No, dead. Not dead. Oh, that one.
Well, it's dead now.
Deep fried, actually.
I should be weary about, we have a short rest, right? I'm gonna use a short rest.
We can keep going a little longer.
Wow, that doesn't even restore many of my spells. Okay. Okay, looks like sorcerer's all long rest. Which I should be fine about. Fine.
Yes, it
Okay.
is.
So this looks like, oh, a note. Okay. So now we gotta go investigate the Masons Guild.
You'll come this way.
Selling my prayer book.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Alright.
carefully. There's a trap.
Nat threw the chest up there.
Oh.
Well, technically it's on the door, so that means you just gotta...
I was gonna be mad if I had 2 dice and failed this thing. Okay, the trap is disarmed.
Now to unlock the chest.
Rest.
Oh, I got a critical success. Coruscation ring.
What's it do?
When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 seconds. Might want to take that ring off me, Mr. Doof.
That sounds like something I might best do for Shadowheart.
But aren't you also doing spell damage?
Oh, I'm technically doing a majority melee. Using my spells to boost my melee.
Oh.
Does someone try casting a web on me?
Oh, we gotta explode that.
Also, Ally, you have a ring. Can I take it?
Which ring?
Weapon attacks deal extra 2 acid damage.
Sure. Oh, we blew that door open, and now that leads us back here. Okay.
Alright, so I'm gonna go that path.
What's the other path?
Go back to the door.
Ooh, a scroll of Revivify.
How are you immune to webbing?
I think the boots I'm wearing.
Oh, we're going through these knotted roots? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do we have to recast Pixie's Blessing?
No, it's still on.
So what's this door? This leads us outside. I got a survival check here. Anybody?
That's curious.
So we're hoping Nasbrino doesn't get the screen copyright, right?
Yeah. And this leads us back to the inn, looks like. Well, there certainly isn't any food in these bags. Okay. The Masons Guild. Did we ever find the Masons Guild on the map?
It's down at the bottom toward Moonrise. We'll get to it. I don't know why we're up here, but you know we have to be down there.
You say it's down towards the bottom. You know where it is.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, then I'm following you then, or following somebody.
Well, for now, where are we trying to go right now?
Well, the only other thing we have left to do is go to Moonrise Tower in this area. So I was thinking we finish investigating the Selenite resistance, because that's the last quest in this area. I don't want us to fail, because we,
Well, we gotta get down to fast down the Moonrise Towers thing to get to the Mason's Guild, if that's where it's really needing us to go.
Okay. Then... Waypoint. Which waypoint are we using?
Moonrise.
Okay.
This way! Enemies up ahead.
Wait, why do we have a star in?
Oh, that's for going inside Moonrise. You can get a special potion that permanently boosts your strength if you do a certain Astarion thing.
Oh, okay.
Which, by the way, Nat, if you don't plan to need any of that, I'm using a greatsword, so if I could get that, that'd be great.
What, it permanently boosts your strength or something?
Permanent, just like the Auntie Ethel hair.
Oh.
But this was specifically target strength.
Except, did we even get the Auntie Ethel hair, or did we fuck
I think
that
Nat
up?
got it. I think Nat picked it up and did it for his thing.
Oh. I've got a bunch of tadpoles and I don't know what to do with it because I want to reach the outer layer, but I don't. How do we unlock the outer layer of the tadpole?
Act 3.
Act 3.
I mean, there's one ability that I want, but I think we're trying to save all the tadpoles for you, I think.
Well, I said we could just go down the list and each one of us use one as we get them.
Yeah, but I know it's limited, so it's probably best to give it for the host.
So we marching in?
Yeah. That's what we're going in. Let's get that thing with Astarion done.
Shouldn't Nat be
Then he-
controlling a star and let him go first?
Now, let's say, we talked to our NPC.
Welcome to Moonrise Tower.
I think I lost slightly ahead. You can trigger the dialogue.
What do you mean? Oh.
It's talking to me. They're talking to me.
Invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite.
Ah, one blessed like myself. What news, true soul?
Pick something. That says Minthara.
Okay. I'm cool with that.
Did she know? You'll find her inside,
Let,
although she may not be
let's
disposed to
go in
welcome
first and do all the talking.
But yeah, Nat, can I get that strength potion with Astarion?
Yeah, that's why I'm Australian.
I know that. I'm just asking if I can have it because I know Shadowheart also does strength.
Praise the absolute.
Okay, so now I forget. How do we get? I know we're supposed to do something to get Minthara as a companion, but I don't know how from this point forward.
Well, probably the option that spares her life. Just go in, go.
Go forward and save your life. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, how do I do that? Go. Where do I go?
You'll find out. Just go. Just walk.
There can be no
Go.
doubt. This is the place. There can be no doubt. There can be no doubt. This
Another
is the
true
place. This
The
is where
disciple
we'll
wants to
discover
see
the secret of
through the main
absolute.
doors.
The merchant.
We'll talk to. Yep. This is the armor.
Even those we once called monsters.
What do I have anyway?
I'm curious about this thing you gotta do with the star, and so I'm gonna follow Nat and listen in on that conversation.
Araj Oblodra, trader in blood and the sanguineous arts. It is a pleasure to stand before a true soul. And your pay. I'd like to offer my services, if you're willing. Put plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself. No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together, hmm? Research, naturally. A little experimentation, perhaps. I have an innate curiosity for all things sanguine. Just a little prick and it's all over. Close your eyes. There we are. All of your very best traits in a bottle. Use it well. Although perhaps there's one more thing we could discuss. Your friend. He's a vampire, no? Or one of their spawn, at least.
Oh, don't worry. We're all friends under the Absolute. I won't bite.
Oh, I'd prefer if you did. I assume he belongs to you?
I would go with this one, but okay.
As it should be. Do you have a name, Spawn?
Astarion, but hold on.
Good. Now, Astarion. I've dreamt of being bitten by a vampire since I was a young girl.
I'm sorry. You want to be bitten?
To feel your life's blood slipping away. To dance on the edge between life and death. Yes, I want it. I'll even compensate you. A potion of legendary power that forever increases the strength of the one who consumes it. It's not for sale, but it's yours if you bite me.
I will have to decline.
Excuse me? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, and you're squandering it.
I gave you my answer.
Can't you talk some sense into your obstinate charge?
I was gonna do number 2, but alright.
Quick save now. Now I actually want to see what turret does.
Good idea.
I just want the potion. Oh, and by the way, the merchant sells some good gear I think might be good for you, Aoi.
Could you excuse us a moment?
A sword.
Are you actually asking me to do this? Trading me for some potion? Because there's something wrong with her blood. I can smell it from here. It's rank.
I don't know. This is all you now, buddy.
I can't say. It just smells wrong. Unnatural. Drinking it wouldn't kill me, but it would not be pleasant.
I don't have all day, true soul.
I'm down for that one as well.
Fine. I'll do it. Darling, I've had a sudden change of heart. After all, who could resist such a delectable neck? Hold very, very still.
Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, hells.
Not to your taste.
indebted, full of corruption.
I feel exquisite, though. So here's my part of the bargain. I hope you find it as satisfying as I found this. It was everything I imagined, and then more. I'll be able to put this to good use.
Well, does she actually
So where's
function
that
as a
potion?
Does she function as a merchant still, or?
Yes, she comes about as a merchant.
Trader in all
And
things
also,
occult.
if you do that with a Starion, you cannot omit them.
True.
So you lose hit.
Should you be
So
interested,
you lose
I
the
have a
option.
particular
If
offer
that's what you're
made
into.
to me.
You lose what?
The option to roam with Starion, Minecraft take the potion to build it in the loot set.
Okay.
Where is it?
He doesn't know. He's asking you to look
I don't know
for
what
it.
the... Oh, found it.
Ooh, this
Oh, it's 2
circlet.
points of strength increase. I thought it was 1.
This
Lovely.
circlet is actually really useful. Gain a 1 to 4 bonus to attack rolls against creatures marked by Hunter's Mark. True
That's
strike,
good. That sounds like something for
Very-
Nat, because he applies that stuff.
fairy fire, and guiding bolt.
Also, I did buy a bow that... I did buy a bow. It's a strength-based bow, interestingly enough. More damage based off strength, so... I bought it off that other armorer guy. Which, by the way, I think every person can get a vial of their blood... a blood potion from this woman.
Really?
So you can talk to her, ask it. I cannot talk to her, ask it. We can fucking we can replace a Starion, probably replace a Starion and fucking, you know, someone else have the blood get stolen, that sort of thing. That's if we want the potions. It's all just various effects.
You ignore the effects of difficult current, cannot be paralyzed or restrained. That would have been useful to have. I'm gonna buy that ring.
What did I want to browse her? What's left of her wares? May pick up some healing potions.
Anytime.
You said, yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna go. I'll go.
Talk to that other armor guy, because I saw a short sword in there that might be good for you.
Let me figure out what ring I want to sacrifice. Shadow ring, cloaked ring, extra damage. There we go. There's actually 3 merchants in this area.
Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her design. Your family will answer.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the Absolute. How can I be of service, true soul? So we did. And it seems we both have a nose for where the real power lies. I've come to pay proper respect. I bow, but the Zentarim prefer to look their business partners in the eye.
Okay, this is interesting. Let me quick save here and see if I pull this off.
For another in the business? Don't see why not. We can certainly afford it. Business is booming.
Sweet.
These faithful folk don't ask for much. Just some cargo moved to the city. But my goodness, do they pay generously.
Smuggling. I want in. No, I'm not gonna push it. I just want to see what her wares are. Potion of invisibility. Do we need any more potions of invisibility?
Don't think so.
Okay, fine. Let's see. That's a heavy armor. What's this do? Eternal devotion. What does that do?
For what?
It's,
well, first off, it's heavy armor that you can't use anyway.
Yeah, no, but it's a class. What do we call
Touchpad.
it?
No. Tooltips.
That's
yeah.
already on.
Touchpad inspect.
Recite your oath to regain 1 channel oath charge. That sounds like a paladin.
That's a paladin thing. Channel oath is paladin.
Not proficient.
You know, I've never had her in the store, so I am really interested to see what she has.
Well, I think I have a discount right now, so anything you want, let me. You should be able to see through my share screen, right?
Yeah. The question is, how much is your? Where is she? First off, how much is your discount on the bottom?
32. Mine's 32% because I'm a rogue. I convinced her to give me a discount.
Can I quickly look and see what my thing is like with my 17 charisma?
Okay.
An honor, true son.
By the way, did you talk to the armor guy?
No, I didn't.
He has a cool short sword. Maybe it'll be good for you. It does bleed.
If you have coin, then show it.
Okay, so yeah, you get a much higher discount. Oh, actually, Allie, she has a blue hand crossbow. Did you notice that?
No, because that's you said back out, so we check. All right.
Oh.
You said slicing short sword, right? When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. That's it?
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Maybe it would be good for you. I'm not sure.
I don't think I have advantage anymore. Does it? Because I don't do sneak attacks, traditional sneak attacks anymore.
When you're well, hiding gives you advantage when you attack while hiding.
Well, I suppose that would incentivize me to sneak again. But what was my other short sword? I think I prefer my dagger, truth be told. And the other sword is useful. Do I want to replace the other sword? Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage. I still have all their hit points. I'll give this blade a try. Rare light armor.
I think I do see something I want off this merchant, though.
What's this one do? While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of... Well, that ain't from me.
I'd say about anything.
Glove of the duelist.
So, Allie, are you able to use medium armor?
No, not currently.
Okay.
I kind of want to, though. I might spec into medium armor at some point down the road.
If you just multi-class in the fighter and you get the ability. Because I have this armor I'm wearing right now, right? This medium set where... Because you know how medium normally your dexterity will only give +2 maximum armor class, because medium armor?
Mm-hmm.
And I have armor is none, but light armor is unrestricted. Yeah, this medium armor is got a special perk on it where it's thinking, it adds a full modifier. It doesn't have that 2 limit. It can do the full amount, plus it doesn't have disadvantage on stealth or anything. Might be a good fit for you. But yeah, this woman does have a +2 standard armor that has a little bit higher armor class, which would benefit me more than this current set.
Which one did you want? What's it called?
So just a standard blue armor.
Standard blue.
Alright, scale +2. Yeah.
Alright. Could you swing me for 480 gold, please?
Okay.
Alright. I got an extra inspiration, even though we're full on inspiration.
And also, I'll give you my old armor since I'm replacing it.
Good. Did I want anything else from this lady? Padded armor +2. It's a light armor.
Alright, I set the money your way.
I want to stick with what I have so far.
I set the money in the my old armor. Let me grab the thing, because I don't have enough dexterity to benefit off that whole thing, I can only get +1 extra armor class for my dexterity. This rail armor is probably best for that.
Do we gotta pick up more food?
No.
Okay.
But she does have some decent high quality healing potions.
Yeah, I'm thinking about the potions.
Not the greater, the other one.
Elixir of...
Superior healing is what it's at now.
Oh, okay.
I buy those when I see them. I'd say pick them up.
I need to sell some crap, so... Let her...
But, you should consider the, blue hand crossbow she sells. It's probably got more damage than what you got.
I don't know, I'm hearing noises, and yet I can't...
Not spamming ping on something.
Oh. There's a ping in this game?
An honor, true soul.
Actually, I'm still missing armor on certain parts of my body, I think. I don't have a cloak, and I don't have a... Well, I guess underwear doesn't have an armor.
Yeah, well, cloaks... There's not a lot when it comes to the cloaks, actually, so far. There is a cloak sold by the Blood Woman, though. Which, by the way, I gotta get a potion from her.
What are you pinging at?
One soul.
What, talk to this guy?
One mind.
He wants us to go to him. Toward the Blood Woman. Oh, I see what he wants. Dialogue.
What do you want? What dialogue?
With one drop, I can brew a rather just a little prick, and it's... There we are.
Okay.
Welcome back, true soul. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
Okay.
Just a little prick, and it's all over.
I don't really want my blood potion.
Close your eyes.
What does the blood potions do?
Various effects based off your character race. Because my character race was a Dragonborn, mine is heavily based as advantage on intimidation persuasion checks, resistance to acid damage, and you use acid arrow once until your long rest. So, I don't really want it. I'll just send it to you. Don't need my blood potion.
A moment, true soul. You use a spoon to stir the soup, Barnabas. Forget the axe, my darling. Now, how can I help you?
Never seen a tame gnoll before.
Soft and sweet as pudding, isn't he? He no longer remembers his life in the wild. That is the gift the Absolute gave me when I stood before her. To rewrite the lives of her faithful. Make them believe there's something better.
Heartwarming. Praise her name.
Praise her works. Committed by the hands of her faithful. Observe. Barnabas, sweetie. Come show what a good boy you are. What would you like him to do?
You decide.
Prayer, I think. Barnabas struggles with civilized speech, but he's been practicing.
You feel her will surge outwards and envelop the creature, inexorable as the tide.
Soul.
No, Barnabas! We talked about this.
Oh boy. I don't know what path Nat is leading me down, but...
Well, we wanted to use the chips, right?
Yes, yes I did. There we go.
Like a rope drawn taut beneath the blade, the connection simply snaps.
No. Barnabas, darling. No!
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse.
All trace of restraint is gone. Barnabas has tasted blood, and wants more. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I should have thrown on Thermaturgy if I was gonna do this. Just barely.
I think we got the chip back.
So now what? Now I gotta
They're
crouch.
kind of friendly. They're friendly.
So what? No, I mean now I gotta crouch to take her tadpole.
I don't know. Quick, probably go save before we loot it.
Just a quick save. How do I crouch again?
Down D-pad. Or Nat could just do that.
What do you do? Pick up the whole body and ran with
Yes.
it?
Nat, there's a scry guy right there. Don't drop it right here.
Let's go outside. Let's toss the body outside.
Okay, door's closed. It works. Toss it.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Ooh. Salami.
Let's get
Oh, we
Pork
dropped the
sausages.
tadpole already.
Oh, did you get that blue hand crossbow?
Who was selling it? No.
The woman that I asked you to buy the armor from?
Oh. Okay, so I guess that's all that was for. We really got a woman. Admittedly, yes, she was treating a bugbear like a not a bugbear. What the hell was that? A gnoll? A gnoll
thing.
as a pet. What does momentum do?
The same way I just told you, inspect, and I'll probably tell you. This is how I inspect literally everything and understand my abilities or what they do. Trying to inspect. I'm gonna go back to camp quickly and just drop off the food into my box.
Has increased by 1.5 entity's movement speed. I'd rather take the circlet, because when Nat marks the target, then I do extra damage to it.
Come back anytime.
There we go. And
That's
where
right.
was
I'm in some weird dialogue. I'm in some weird dialogue here. Weird, my magic is faint, huh?
Your magic, the fire.
I just walked near Allie's fucking flower box. Anti-magic flower box.
Your magic erupts, violent and powerful, but is snuffed out by the Susa flower, vanishing like embers in the wind. For the first time in memory, you're without magic. You feel...
Don't look at me, this is your dialogue.
With or without your powers, you're at ease. Magic cannot be tamed, not even by you.
Okay. Now I was gonna talk to this lady by a crossbow. So now
Interesting how there's a little dialogue though for when I'm walking a flower like that.
Yeah, but how many times have you walked by my flower and...
Apparently sorcerers being a mage thing, they have a special thing. Remember, you can always stick that one in your offhand too, because if your offhand's just a regular +1.
What is my offhand? Hand crossbow +1, yeah.
And that magic missile would be extremely useful for later on.
What? What, does this thing grant magic missile?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Magic missile is guaranteed to hit.
Alright, well then I will sell
Doesn't
back
hurt.
this regular crossbow and this hand crossbow +1. Sell this cleaver, we just looted off a body. For armor. I'm gonna... Do I have anything else I can sell to this lady? Shifting corpus ring. I don't know. Gloves of power. I guess I don't really need that. Luminous gloves. When wear deals radiant damage. I don't think any of us do radiant damage, right?
No, I'm not a paladin.
Rings of Shadow. I don't need that anymore. Ring of Twilight. Short Sword of First Blood. Returning Pike. Does anybody plan to use a throwing spear anytime soon?
That would be good for throwing builds, but I don't plan to.
Ironwood. Where did I even get this?
Don't sell it.
Okay, so...
Sell what? The throwing spear? Okay.
An honor, true soul.
I don't know if I walked away richer or more broke, but...
We are each of us threads in her design.
God's fearing
Even those we once called monsters.
fearful.
Why not join this absolute? See what all the fuss is about. I'll sit with
Did I remember to buy the
Ever at your service.
It's in your inventory, I see it there.
Where?
It's blue.
That narrows it down so... Oh.
An honor, true soul.
Where do you hail
I was a farrier in
Nobody saw that. Okay, let's hurry things up. I gotta rescue Minthara. I assume I gotta go through this big ass door, right?
And what's to say they couldn't be us? They say the general
Oh boy.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports. You know it's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash!
Oi! What?
You scrag! Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
If you want Mithara, you save her life. You got to
You're
believe in
claiming
me.
that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No!
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
I'm assuming number 3, show Minthara mercy.
Save and pick something. I've never seen this before because Minthara's always been dead in all my playthroughs up to this point.
Okay. Well, she admits her guilt. She's gonna get killed most likely. I could influence Zrel, but I don't think I don't think she's the most powerful. I would assume force my will on Ketheric because he's the ranking person here, right?
Catheric's the one in the chair. Zrel's the one standing.
Yes, but that means he's the ranking person here in the room.
Yes.
Highest rank. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, it's a horrible plan. Let's try it.
Aye.
Well,
what do you expect? Catheric's the fucking general here.
It's official. Minthara's dead. Roll again. Getting warmer. Shit.
Called her. Minthara's doomed.
Yes, she is.
Well, let's continue. I kind of want to continue to see what happens if this dialogue fails. Well, we're gonna have to get that. We're about to find out, aren't we?
Yeah, I know. I want to see it, but I'm gonna reload the save anyway. So.
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing.
The goblins! They failed me. They failed us all.
You lying little! And what would you do to those that have failed you?
They are put to death, obviously.
True. Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetence, and your sentence is death.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zrel. Be creative.
Okay. I'm thinking about it.
That might be the best way to save her.
If this saves her from this, then I might just reload the save and try the thing again. But if I fail, I'll save all of our chips.
Ah, the true soul who delivered a grove of non-believers into the Absolute's arms. And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith was so inadequate. Take her below.
No! Please! Mercy! Please!
So, is she dead now, or...?
Journal update, decide her fate.
Kill the goblins, too.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
And now we gotta get...
By the way, we're gonna lose we have to free the Saza from the Moonrise too, so this is her...
I'm pretty sure Mithara was driven.
This might get him killed.
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Man,
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to use. You have far more important matters to attend to. Or have you forgotten?
Of course not, my lord. Thank you.
We have to free Saza for a trophy, I think.
yeah, no, we gotta do that
You
like
heard the
3
general.
times.
The
This
goblins are
should be the
yours.
final area.
Deal with them however you wish.
Didn't we? But we only freed her once.
Emerald Grove, Goblin Camp. But she said she free. I think she's May here. We free from the Goblin Camp, so we got free her from here now in Moonrise. I think. Let's just do what we can to try and save her here.
I'm gonna say not curtly. If I quick save over, we're gonna have no chips left. Do we care about it?
We'll get more anyway.
Do not quick save them. Do actual save, so you have 2 different saves.
Or why don't I just reload the quick save now, so we get our chips back, and then get back to this point? Because now we know if we fail the dialogue, Minthara still lives. I think. We gotta get her out.
She's probably in the prison, which we're most likely want to send these goblins to the prison so we can free them and they're from there too and get that trophy.
So in other words, I'm gonna load the save now. Who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and actually pull off the check this time. I doubt it though. You gotta land a critical success, then you need a plus wisdom to pull it off. So what happens if you had no plus wisdom then?
That's probably harder.
Because you physically cannot roll higher than a 20.
A 20 is a success no matter what, even if the values are way higher. You hit a 20, guaranteed win. So you're kind of hoping for a 20 right now because you don't have enough boosts.
So, oh, I see. Okay. I don't have any boosts. I'm a rogue. I'm stupid.
Does Shadowheart have anything?
Shadowheart does have one thing, but...
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpole squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand this.
Yes.
You blame the Absolute's
Of course it is not the
Who's then?
Make him declare our murder. Not if you're gonna throw anything on me, now would be the time. Okay. Nope. Alright. No! What do you know?
Your mind extends outward and grasps at nothing. In Kethric's place, you feel an absence. No psionic power. No tadpole at all.
The goblins. They.
So it doesn't even matter anyway.
So it doesn't fucking matter.
You lying.
So what? So maybe not on the general. What if we do it on the other one? On the orc.
Ultimate failure must earn ultimate punishment. Night Warden Minthara, your crime is incompetent.
No!
Make her passing slow, Disciple Zarel. Ah, the true soul who delivered a growth. And what do you have to contribute? A pity, then, that her faith was so in... Take her below.
No!
Bye-bye.
Kill...
What? No! You creaking old bat!
I'm so sorry, my lord. She's an unbeliever.
Try again. Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, put that true soul to...
Of course not, my lord. Thank you. You heard the General. The goblins are yours. Deal with them
Alright,
however
quick
you
save here.
wish.
Thank you. Now, I'm gonna nod curtly.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command. Report to me upstairs when you're done.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
Guards released them.
I think that's the only option here that wouldn't freaking
Outright kill them, yes.
You won't regret
Yep.
this.
There's the trophy.
Praise the Absolute.
Okay, now let's quick load and kill them.
Power occupied by a general that cannot be killed.
You're
I
right.
want XP. I want the fucking XP.
You're
Quick load and
right.
kill 'em. We only need freedom because the trophy. It's done. Now
We
they
are a
must
bunch
die.
of bloodthirsty maniacs.
The greed of XP is real. The XP greed.
Well, God help us. God help the world if we ever end up in situations like this in real life. We're just gonna pick whichever one's more lucrative, aren't we?
Well, that's what every other fucking person does. Every millionaire fucking does, right?
You're not wrong about that. Been laid off enough times to know about that shit.
You wouldn't hurt me, would ya? We're mates, me and you. Practically family.
Give you a fair chance. Fight me. You either die or you will kill me and you're free to go.
You serious? We don't stand a chance.
The seat of the Absolute's power, occupied by a general that cannot be killed. But his followers...
The other guards walk away like they don't give a fuck.
Indeed.
We must learn more about his power.
I will. Let's. Oh wow, they really do not stand a chance.
Charge!
Of course, you would hit the one I was gonna aim at.
Well, I missed anyway. Wait a minute. Hold on. Idea.
What would that be?
Make that one body explode and hurt the rest. But one of them sweat. Did the same throw.
Well, this is not a battle; it's an execution, isn't it?
Wait. Hold on. Do I have any movement? Fuck.
What do you have in mind now?
Wait, if I use that, I can't use this. Damn it! I just gotta use him as an improvised melee weapon.
Use what as an improvised melee weapon?
The last god!
What are you gonna do? Slam her against the bench?
Yeah. But I don't have the movement to do so.
I kind of want to see that now.
Yeah, but that means now I have to skip his turn.
Come on then, let's have ya.
Alright, all you? How much XP do we actually get off these things, by the way?
Every bit helps.
Everyone's pissed off at you now because you broke a bench while you were at it.
Tell you I'm not in dialogue, but all the side shit. Side dialogues.
I'm really curious what would have happened. Will we see Saza later if we let her live now? But
I guess we got the trophy, we got the XP. Let's go figure out where the basement is and find Mithara.
yes, let's free Minthara. Leave it to
Minthara's
this.
actually a paladin.
Huh?
Minthara's actually a paladin, by the way. If I recall.
Gotta be an oath-broken paladin then, right?
Brothers,
Or it could be the new Oath of the Crown, serving Catholic.
pray with me
I'm guessing this leads to the dungeon. Alright. Check on Minthara.
This drunk effect from that one fight isn't going into a long rest, but we use so many potions and everything that we can't really long rest for a while. So I have disadvantage on dexterity and charisma.
Oh, there she is. So, I'm guessing if we do this, we're gonna piss off the entire castle, aren't we?
Maybe, we'll see. Maybe we can talk to him.
Well, either way, I'm gonna close this door.
Love cannot hear you. She has forsaken. You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
She cherished you, but it wasn't enough. You were distracted by your own desires.
Bloodlust, murder, chaos.
And most damning of all, an unexpected weakness.
Are these drows or halflings that are torturing her?
From a mortal.
I think halflings.
No right.
We have every right.
You are nothing.
Minthara's mind connects with yours. Not strong as you remember it, but fractured, disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson. None can rise so high that they cannot fall again.
Well, piss off the whole castle, let's go.
A challenge, sister. Who would be so bold?
Awful sister. Meat that doesn't yet know it is dead.
My hound has no initiative. Oh, Minthara's here to fight with us. That's they're both warlocks.
I'm not. Okay.
I just did a lot of work with just one sword now.
I expected to be greeted as a hero, but the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
We need to get out of here.
Agreed.
So now what? Because we're gonna have to get through this whole castle without her getting seen.
Maybe, good point.
We gotta find it.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger.
Okay. Okay.
We make our way here.
I have a perfect solution.
Oh boy.
Based off having an idea of how the main story is going to go for this area, I think we can come back later.
Or we can just do a potion of invisibility and then just call it a day.
Good point! Do we have
That's
any?
true!
I have two!
So what do? I talk to her, tell her to follow me, we throw in a potion at her, and we run like hell?
Yes.
Good idea!
Potions.
Now.
Wait, I've got a scroll of invisibility.
Lead the way.
And... Fuck.
What?
I have nothing.
Wait, I have a scroll of invisibility. Scroll of sleep. Can we just scroll of sleep and we'll carry her in like our inventory or something? Okay, let's get the fuck out of here!
She's following?
She's following. Let's go! We gotta get out of here! Stairs! So now what? We just get out of the castle, right?
Yep.
Well.
Which way is the exit? Which way is the exit?
6.
To think the absolute grace is such a creature.
Almost there!
I'm
Keep
stuck.
going! Keep going! She's not there's not the end! Wait!
4.
We are dead.
Go,
Go!
How do this?
It slows it down a bit. We can use our dashes, whatever the fuck to help.
How do I... Can I control Minthara?
Most likely not.
It's a thing on the top, like you can.
Yeah, but she's an AI, so she could be AI controlled, so. If you can't control her, this was a waste of time.
Dash. I can't really dash that far.
Don't forget to jump.
Jump where?
My dog can make it pretty far.
I took off all my freaking...
Alright, can you control the star?
No, I really can't.
Wait, I got you.
Wait, I can! I can!
Yes, dash! Dash!
Wait, Misty Step!
Misty Step! Wait, no! Get to the high ground first! Get up here. That way where you can... It's based off vision, right? So get to the top of the stairs. You can see all the way to the bridge. Get far. So, fucking regular dash.
Dash.
Just use one. Pick one, anyone. I love doesn't use your freaking bonus action. See? Idea working. Now teleport out.
Misty Step.
Toward my dog as far as possible. Go. Use whatever. If you have any more little bits of movement, continue walking.
How much, what's the button to check the, sightlines?
She's technically out, but end the turn, let's do it one more bit. One more set, technically. He's technically out sightlines, so I think we're okay.
How do you check sightlines?
Right.
Hold R3. Hold R3.
Okay, she's out of sightline. Alright. Wait, does she have the blessing to get out of this without...
Yes, she's good. She's good.
Misty Step! Misty
She
Step!
is in our party, so she should have it.
I last left Moonrise as a commander in the Absolute's army.
It's private, I can't listen.
Of a god.
It's not private.
Found a home.
It literally says it's having a private mode. You can only join if the dog's no longer private.
I leave as an exile.
Let me see us private setting on.
But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
I can still say, no, I only saved you so I can kill you myself.
Goodbye for now. I will see you.
You know, we both know you saved just a bone.
Okay, come on now. Why you gotta expose me like that on stream, bro? Alright, give me a minute. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Scream! He is not coming back. He is going to die in the bathroom.
It's the floodgates, don't worry.
Are we pushing outward constantly?
Yeah. Talking about a freaking sloppy amateurish operation.
I pushed you far out.
Okay, so now that that's all said and done, I'm going back to camp. For reasons. Where's Minthar? Astarion. Oh yeah, what does my potion do? The one that I got from my blood. What does it even look like?
You're a tiefling, so it should have to do with something with fire resistance, or
you can call on Diabolic Arcana to cast them health, and each only once until your next long rest. So it gives you a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
I'd like not to antagonize. Is it possible to get that one? Can we get that vampiric the drow lady that gives us the blood? Or if we piss off the entire, or if we piss off
it's
the
only
entire...
one time. You only get the potion once per playthrough per character, so.
Oh, okay. All right.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation. Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Sure, why not?
Strength will not save us from an enemy that can dominate our will. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Is this like time to be flirting? I don't know. Fuck it.
It is the safest place to be. Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least. The prism will protect me. You will fight alongside me and help me to get my vengeance. I knew you were different to other true souls when we met, but I could see nothing clearly. Now, thanks to the prism, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us.
She's not the least
Rest
bit
well,
oh.
And keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
She's not at all mad that we're hiding the one artifact that she was after, and we didn't say anything back then. Okay.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
Okay.
Leave camp in time to go continue making use of all of our long rest potions and everything. All our buffs and everything. We have
Might as well. I mean,
we still got a whole kit ready to go to use up.
What kit? I don't even know.
Use potions. We still got spell slots. It works.
Everything I said she didn't necessarily approve of, so I clearly did not earn any extra points there. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't seem like she's trying to betray us now. Yes, of course, that's totally what we were talking about.
Combat up ahead.
How? Why?
Random enemy groups sent more shadow curse people. People got cursed by shadow curse.
I went the wrong fucking way. You were pushing me towards an encounter?
Yeah. Because you want the Mason's Guild, right? It's over here somewhere.
Oh. Okay.
We'll have to fight through these guys first so it clears the area. Shadow curse Harpers. You know, the people at the last night in.
Yeah, wait, did they get cursed or something?
There's a random, I guess this is like a random group that was out on an expedition. They got corrupted and lost.
That doesn't sound pleasant at
So
all.
we're gonna go kill them.
Put them out of their misery. Okay, can't do that. Now can I shoot him? Yes. I did shit for damage, but he's poisoned. Okay. I'm supposed to be able to see those things, right?
I know I have dark vision though as well.
So you're just gonna run in there and see if your nose will help find the enemy?
No, I'm gonna come on, attack him. Why'd you miss? I want clones.
Wait, so every time he gets hit, he can split into a clone?
That's a reaction if he gets damaged.
Ah. So how many times can you do that?
That's what I want to find out, but he's not getting hit. This class already. Even the splintered clones can splinter more.
So how exactly are you supposed to stop them from splintering? You have to kill it outright?
Doesn't matter because it's on our side, right? Doesn't really matter.
I mean, the last thing I want is somebody to turn it against you. I mean, next thing you know, we're fighting a group of Spriggans. They turn around and they freaking turn your dog against you. I mean, I lost a horse in Skyrim to that.
I'm sure it's fine.
You lost a horse because it got turned against you?
Yes! I mean, I killed the Spriggan and it was still trying to kill me.
Where are we?
All I know is, I like this pet. I think I like being a Shadow Sorcerer. Dog is fucking crazy. It's fun for melee build too.
I had advantage. Oh no, it's my sword that has advantage. Oops. Okay.
But they can't seem to move though.
What, the dog or the thing?
The enemies. My dog's apparently immobilized them.
Okay. Well, this one's now got disadvantage on their next attack, so hopefully it either doesn't hit hard or misses.
It's using a greatsword.
Which means what?
It's a two-hand weapon, probably has high damage.
Well, that didn't work.
Why do we even get that skill, honestly?
I just like the idea that if I charm somebody, he won't attack me next time.
I don't know. That bad.
You get it, because you always have a chance of it working.
That way, considering I'm a tank that doesn't really.
Oh man, they're not. This is not triggering opportunity attacks. Fine.
I'm not really a tank, but I have the most. I think I have the most health out of all of us, and my class forces me to be in frickin' basically facing my target in the front. I might as well. Actually, you know what? I might multi-class in the rogue. I might multi-class in the paladin so I can put heavy armor on.
The doggos! Make more!
I'm very confused, Minecraft. What is your class?
Sorcerer. This is like what the Shadow Sorcerer does. That little hound.
We literally went to Moonrise to get a trophy, rescue Minthara, and then we left.
So you want to continue main story?
No, not really.
What the fuck is your problem, bro? Who are you?
I have no idea what's going on in this game anymore. I'm so lost. I'm just playing because, I'm playing. Wait, no, hold on. I have advantage right now. I'm gonna use my melee.
So I think I figured out the extent of how much the hounds can splinter. And if the attack doesn't one-shot them, if they survive the attack, they can clone. If they die outright, it's a problem. And the clone ones are usually a bit weak.
Okay, not enough movement. This one's gonna die in one way or the other, so. Okay. At least that one has a pretty good chance of hitting. But, no, Nat, I mean, I don't mind doing sub shit. I'm just pointing out the fact that we went in, rescued Minthara, did some shit, and then immediately left the castle.
Hey, bro, we did that for you. We rescued Minthara for you, okay?
my boys helping
Did
the
that
one.
shadow literally just freaking teleport to that bitch, slap him, then walk away?
Yes. The fact that Minecraft is still walking around drunk as fuck is funny.
From when I fail all the checks, because we haven't rested to get rid of it.
There you are.
The problem is some of these sounds are doing necrotic damage, and these things are fucking resistant, so it's only doing half.
It's a wonder you have not cut yourself while drunk, holding your blade like that while drunk.
Totally fine.
What, you think he's got anything to the blade?
I get he's holding a two-handed sword.
Don't worry, being drunk only affects my dexterity and my charisma.
You see a man drain his tankard in an inn as he listens to a flaming fist play the lute. He's better than his uniform would suggest.
Oh.
What are we owing?
You're supposed to interact with these panels in a specific order.
Oh. Okay.
Got it. Doors open. Secret area.
What door?
Over here.
How'd you know the order?
Curse has no effect.
By piecing together little pieces. It's like it talks about Lady Goddess of Shar, right? You can, if you put all the letters together, but they're kind of split into like against different palettes, so you just click on the right palettes randomly. I clicked on all of them and popped up for a moment. But yeah, we got some shit going on down here. We should maybe we should. Do you think we should short rest to get our health back?
Maybe, but I think Shadowheart should do all the
interacting. Or does Shadowheart have healing?
Shadowheart is a Shar worshipper right now, so maybe she should do the talking. Because a bunch of this stuff is.
If I recall, these give you a till long rest buff in this area.
You mind quick second?
Hold on, I'm listening and what's going on. Okay, quick save.
Confidence surges through you. You feel like there is nothing you can't do, no one you can't win over. The statue seems to agree and approve.
Okay.
I don't understand what happened, but okay.
The statue watches serenely. Its challenge has been met. Do you think yourself wise enough to be granted a warm swell rises through you? Acceptance. You are worthy.
Well,
do you accept Shah's test of your intellect? You feel a small pulse of energy race up your spine, and a strange sensation of acceptance.
And now we got a special door over here opening.
Which does what? Again, I probably certain Shadowheart should.
An altar to Shah. It appears to seek prey and a blood offering. Your blood.
Well, so much for reciting the... What did that do?
The pills on the left and right, because items can pick up. What's this one?
There's a scroll here. Scroll of Blight.
By the way, whoever interacts with the statues has a buff to long rest.
Okay.
Which was Shower that interacted, right?
That's a necrotic dagger. That's what that dagger does. But I'm not gonna touch it. Lest I know grabbing it frickin' curses me or something.
If you, I picked it up. I know what happens. If you pick it up, all it does is just frickin' we're just gonna get an extra encounter, just extra enemies spawning.
Which means if we want XP.
Yes, they're not too bad to deal with. But I feel like if we're gonna pick it up, we should get some heals first.
Oh, waiting on Nat to do that, if anything. The dagger doesn't really seem that useful to me because nothing here is really.
It's money.
Product. So.
It's money, right? That's all that matters.
Alright. Well, I'm a thief, so I guess I'll take the dagger then, huh?
They will appear out here. Basically from the statues.
Okay. Shadowheart disapproves.
Who cares?
We got another thing for our trouble.
Alright, so, oh yeah, these guys are kind of resistant to everything but radiant, so if we have radiant damage, it's good against them, otherwise everything else will get halved.
And I guess you hopefully extend your radiant with Shadowheart, because I cast everything, I cast most of my points in healing.
Okay, I don't have enough movement.
It might be hard to do things, because they have a living shadow. Well, living shadows makes them resistance to certain damages. But they have silent sensitivity, so they have disadvantage if you know whatnot. Also, these things can't be blinded, so don't bother using blind. Yeah, they are a bit resistant to attacks. Except force and psychic damage, they have no resistance to. They're weak to radiant though. So if we have radiant,
oh, like I said, I do not have that. So
bad. Whatever resistance having is not bad. It does quite a bit.
All right, I can't move that close. Nope, I guess I can't throw that. I will coat my blade with, What does a Bane do again?
It's a debuff. It's like the opposite of Bless. Should make it hard for them to land hits.
I'm gonna see if this helps us. Okay.
You're a mage using a greatsword.
I'm surprised you didn't use the counter spell.
I'd rather save it and use it. I'd rather save my that's a level 3 spell slot to cast in, though I don't have a lot of those. This should. Or not. Okay, this guy's already done, so I can't bait him to doing one.
Doesn't count as him, though.
Nope, they're shadows.
Didn't we get Shadowheart the Dawnbreaker from that one thing in Act?
Yeah, that sunlight sensitivity would help against these guys.
Yeah. The irony. Somehow I doubt I can put these things to sleep, but let's find out.
Yep, okay. Shadowheart is still Shadowheart no matter what.
Wait a minute, by Shadowheart being near here, the living shadow effect, which gives them their resistances, is gone for now. We can do full damage when Shadowheart's close to it.
Oh, so I guess the radiating effect of her death.
Because the radiating light is what does it. The living shadows because when they're obscured by Shadowheart's light, it's just not obscuring.
From her dagger, right?
It's a mace, but yeah.
I mean from her mace, excuse me.
That I'm gonna counterspell.
What does that do?
Hurts us.
Oh.
Oh what? Oh what? Okay.
They have their own copy, and I don't think my counterspell actually stopped it.
I could do that too. I could beat your ass, man.
That's doing necrotic. Oh man, they just can't. Cancel. Oh man, they canceled my concentration spell.
Saved by the drought poison. Damn it. Okay, fine. Let me swap this slot in half. Or... You know what? It was a mistake to get rid of my offhand shits.
Maybe that cock ain't gonna. It's gonna stop hurting us finally. They cancel my spell though. But as long as Shadowheart keeps her is nearby with her weapon, we can do full damage.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 3. One for each of the FGs we used. Each of the statues. But yeah, with that shadow gone, there's still resistance to necrotic, so don't get any distance with necrotic. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't eat it again. So we got necrotic guardians and then we got radiant guardians.
Should really hit him now.
Yeah. Oh, that light actually should be taking away his resistances.
Critical hit for 19 damage. Yes. So now we just gotta move Shadowheart next to this guy, and he'll take more damage, right?
The fairy fire that someone cast is giving him resistance weakness already.
Okay.
Fairy Fire makes him, everything gains advantage against him.
You were blinded.
Could have been from the enemy's necrotic thing.
Fair enough.
I can toggle this on, actually.
I just realized something. Shadowheart hit the Ignis. Time to go play the lottery, boys.
My brother got jokes, but he ain't real.
It doesn't work on. It doesn't. It works for every spell, but this one really. That's kind of annoying.
Yes.
Most of my spells don't do anything.
Oh shoot, it's my turn.
Nat, you should stop scanning in acid.
What do you mean?
You're standing in acid up in acid right now.
Oh?
And I'm pretty sure it's gonna hurt. He has his living shadow perking, which means he's resistant.
Yeah, I got rid of the fade by accident.
It's fine. He's almost dead. I should have used a primary jump and tried to Sweet.
Statue looms silently. Whatever hidden
Okay.
So Nat is almost dead.
Short rest.
A welcome rest.
Alright, let's go. I honestly thought this was the Mason's Guild, but okay.
Nah, this is just a little cool side thing. Mason's Guild's over here. Right in here. I see a green dot of friendly in there, though.
I guess I'll go in first and do the talking.
God, what's that smell? See that symbol on the ground?
There's a green person sitting here spying on us.
Mason's Guild.
Where?
They disappeared since we approached.
The unfinished statues. Impaled skeletons. Not so much.
Okay. I guess through the door then. This is kind of eerie.
That's curious.
Ooh, recipe.
Can't. I got some odd-looking bones.
Not much there.
Somewhere around here is the... I guess you have to go further down or look for signs of
stuff down below.
There's a hatch.
That's where we're supposed. That's where we need to go. I think.
Luckily, where we're gonna have to go. All right. I'll trust you guys to loot the place blind.
You said to loot the place or loot the place?
I said loot the place. Is this where I needed to go? No, I'm gonna guess I need to use the elevator again.
I went down the hatch.
Elevator leads up if you want to loot that. Loot it.
That leads out. There's a... I failed to check what you did. You got it. Open it.
That's curious.
Trap chest. Some gold and an arrow of ice. That's...
Combat in this room.
Yeah, if you're certain. I guess I'll trigger it?
I'll be on the right. I'll be on the right side.
Or can I shoot some target now? I can see.
They're all shadows hidden in the darkness. They only spawn in once
I can't even see them.
Not yet. You gotta trigger the combat.
No, wait, I see them.
Yep, they're popping out of the ground now because they're shadows.
Damn it, I probably could have gotten a shot off before we triggered it.
They were shadows.
They appeared!
I was standing still, now walked forward and triggered it.
They appeared, and I saw them and I was going to attack. Let us get a surprise off. Oh well. I should at least put poison on my... Basic poison, simple toxin. I don't think it's gonna do anything considering they're shadows, but...
Yeah, that's what I did to kill boat.
I think the ones that were up here freaking
moved.
Yeah.
No, they're just invisible.
I have no fucking movement. I can't get anywhere.
Oh fuck.
I'm a mage. I may as well use my magic.
Well. serious? Oh, that one's not charmed anymore. Oh wait, I should at least close the gap a little bit. That way I can hit it later. Kind of makes you wonder what you had to do to have become a shadow.
I don't think that did anything.
Well, so much for that idea.
So you would accidentally attack the same person.
It ain't charmed anymore.
So why you weren't hitting it? Cause you had a charm.
Yeah, I was gonna say I want to charm. We charm them. They move away. They're temp for at least one a turn. They're not a threat unless you decide to hit it. Is there still one more? Did you mean to do that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Before the shadows, there was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. No more. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to
Perception check up here.
He was insensible when the shadows came for him.
Oh, I need a perfect. Well, I don't need a perfect. I just need. Helmet of Arcane Acuity. Whenever you deal damage with a weapon attack, you gain Arcane Acuity for 2 turns. Okay. That might actually help you, since you're a sorcerer. Now the question is, are we missing something here? Because we're exploring the place, but we still have yet to find any evidence of this,
Perception check on this wall right here. This leads to something. If we could pass the check. Not sure where Nan Shadowheart is, but they're probably our only chance of getting this check over here.
how do I ping?
I think Nat might have stepped away.
Someone's marked a spot at the base of Moonrise Towers. Worth a look.
That's curious.
I'm glad one of us got it. We got to switch through the whole party. I'm glad you guys found all the loot immediately.
I think that just about concludes this area.
But then
I picked up 4 potions. That's it. I'm taking it enough.
I just got a whole bunch of scrolls.
But then how do we investigate the Mason's Guild?
How do what?
It's probably this Moonrise diagram on the table.
I interacted with it, but it didn't,
We'll probably maybe we have to go toward where it's marking.
So if you interact with something and it doesn't work, that means you're missing something.
A circle reading draws attention as though something has been stashed in the tower prison dungeon. I don't know.
Tower of a prison dungeon?
Moonrise Tower prison. There's something in there apparently, according to that. Could be other shit around here, I don't know. I just know I come down here for the loot, get that chest, and that's it.
Calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
And none of you guys are familiar with this quest.
Got it. Mason's log on the table right here.
Huh. There seems to be some sort of secret hidden in the Selenite dungeon, though. Where's the book?
It was on the table. I already interacted with it and it completed.
Yeah, I want to read it. Okay. Alright, okay, we're done with that, so... Search for Grand Duke Ravengard. Still can't do the night song, but we can rescue this guy, right? Rescue Wolburn.
I'm not sure about those.
Oh.
Technically, the night song is in this area. We just gotta. Well, I think we have to talk to the Well, we have to do fucking Moonrise first. We gotta talk to the guys in there.
Do?
Yeah, because remember, Night Song is the temple in this area.
Oh, right.
The puzzles.
Y'all speak as though I'm supposed to know what you're talking about.
You're not.
Isn't that further ahead, not in the tower?
Yeah, well, but yeah, they have to go, do the tower first, you know, report to the who's the person, which tells you to go and then go to where we need to go for the night song.
Oh, fuck, we passed it. Hallelujah.
Kind of walking around the place because I have no idea where to go.
Come to me, lad. Hey, there's a chest up here.
I will let you know as soon as I figure out how to, Alright. How do you get up there?
You're not supposed to be in the building. I'm just trying to find my way to you.
I'm down here on the freaking, I'm on ground level.
Where did I fall?
Where the heck are we?
Hey, right behind you. Minecraft, how did you not fall, but I just fell all the way down? Let's go. Go forward to that gate.
Wait, which one are we talking?
Up those stairs?
Yep, up the stairs.
Okay.
Okay, it wasn't this gate, it's the other gate.
Which one do you think? Not the ambush?
True love's correct, Paris.
Oh, this is the House of Healing.
Okay.
No, it was supposed to be that gate. Oh, right. We got Matthias, so we murdered the tieflings, right? Right.
What? Oh yeah, we did murder the tieflings.
Well, either way, come this way and go forward.
Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hold on. I gotta send some stuff to camp or something.
Yeah, just do it, Minecraft, just so you just shove it in his inventory.
Okay, I can move now. Up the stairs?
Yes.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing around practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
What dangers are those?
Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Fine, paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Quick save. Paint me a clearer picture than that. Oh, thank God, I don't actually need that much of a... I'm glad I didn't land the one. Imagine.
Well, there is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon this realm. In truth, it is carnage incarnate. So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Oh, gee, thank God. I only have a +1 on this one.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps? I should not relish its reacquaintance. Let's leave it at that. Listen here, Pipsqueak. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike. Strike first, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. After all, if there is one rule I hold dear, it's that one must always give the devil his due.
Okay. I love how the quest updated even though Astarion is not here.
Yeah, can you mind doing this perception check for me?
Coming. Anybody else hear that wailing? Somebody pursued something. Wait. Is that an enemy? You're muted, Mr. Doof.
Your invisibility revealing, but there's an ambush.
Okay, I has a plan. Don't worry. Don't you worry. Iron flask now. Smoke powder bomb. Fire in the hole.
Now they're the ones I was surprised.
Do we have any more explosives to yeet down there?
I'm gonna charge over here. There's a group over here.
Are you sure?
There is a group down here. Perhaps we should use the explosives somewhere else. I killed most of this group actually, so.
There's a new group where I'm right. Bring my hound.
What did you just throw?
You about?
It was high. It was. What do they say in Pokemon when you get a really good when you match everything
super
up correct?
Effective.
It's super effective. I will Misty Step over up here so that I has the high ground. And now, my next turn, I can throw shit. You got any bombs you can eat down there? Okay. You wandered into the group that I could have thrown an explosive into, but oh yeah, nothing left to throw anyway. Alright. I've got the high ground. But I can't do anything here. You don't have any wide arcing swings, do you? Oh, I did not mean to use offhand ranged. Don't worry, I got something that can help you.
If I were detonate the corpse over here, pretty much just thinking, well, I would have died if it wasn't for my, sorcerer perk.
There we go. Now. Now, what do these things drop?
Open up.
Ooh, fish. Fish. A petrified tumor.
You said a petrified tumor?
Something tumor, I don't know. A putrefied tumor. Okay. So, was this just XP, or was there a reason we came down here and almost,
There's something over here.
Did we loot that first set of, fish?
What random doors? Might as well go to.
What's the skill that lets you have more carry weight?
Strength.
Might pump a few points into strength too. Well, who's got the highest strength out of all of us?
I do, most likely. Why are we talking about strength now?
Because I'm over encumbered because of all this crap that's over here. So I'll need to send some stuff to camp again.
Well, Nat has more carry weight than I do, surprisingly.
What do we do?
By the way, I went in the cave. There's some special combat, some special loot in here.
What do we do with the Carlock coins now that we don't have Carlock?
Did we kill her?
I believe it's a useless.
Sell it for an extreme amount of money.
We didn't kill her. She is gone because we killed the tieflings.
Yeah, we had to kill her because she wasn't happy about us killing the tieflings. I remember now.
Oh yeah. Well, when it comes to her coins now you just sell for a very high amount of money. Which, by the way, I went in the cave. I found the prompt.
Alright, cool.
Still over encumbered. I have 200 of 250 and I'm considered, not even 200 of 250 and I'm considered over encumbered, huh? Ain't that some shit. Oh, this thing doesn't do anything. I might as well drop it. Okay. Y'all said go into the cave. Y'all just want to head back to camp in long rest.
We probably should.
Or, I mean,
absolutely
we could use...
no healing. I have absolutely no healing supplies.
What's this place? This is not tied to the Night Song Temple, is it?
No. But there's loot.
Alright, then if Shadowheart cannot heal us, then maybe we should go back to camp.
Ugh.
No, not that button. What was the button to... What was the thing you hold to jump?
I don't matter, I already got this chest, so don't bother jumping over here.
Up on the D-pad, just tap up on the D-pad.
Oh.
Oh, well, I can't even fucking get back now. I can't make the jump back.
Well, do we have anywhere else to go in this area?
Down where you're going over there. That's gonna lead to combat all the way down there.
What is in this cave? And the last one.
And, Nat, can Shadowheart heal us, or...?
But I'm still trying to get in the cave.
How? Because she's gonna just walk through the cave? What's going on?
Nat's apparently struggling with the prompt.
Oh. Okay. So our only options are to either use Shadowheart to heal us all, or we go home and go back to the camp.
By the way, there was a cape in that chest.
Oh.
I have a cape that gives me extra armor class right now. But the other cape makes it when you take melee damage, the attacker takes a bit. I was gonna send it to you, Alway. We'll stick with the armor class cape.
That's all. There you go, you have been healed. That's all the heals you get. That's all that she got.
Alright. Then let me... Oh, it's up to you
I guess we'll
guys.
actually start using potions.
Yeah, I know. I mean... You guys can. I'm relatively high in health right now.
Wait, slow down.
You say there's combat down here, right?
Yeah, and you're about to trigger it down there. Let me get in the position.
Is that a can I just shoot this target down there right now?
Yeah, the slime ooze.
Shoot it? I can shoot it?
Yes.
Alright, I'm shooting. We has the high ground. Now they're surprised. And now I don't have anything else that I could really do. I could throw some fire. I wonder if, well, no, I can't even throw fire because that requires a... Okay. Oh, that's one ooze gone. What was that?
Hey, I got a trophy for 20 enemies while drunk.
Thanks, Minecraft.
Yeah, no, thank you, Minecraft.
Thank the game for failing every check during that one drinking bar.
So is it permanently drunk, or like how does that work?
I'm hoping it's gone by long rest.
It'd be funny if Mr. Dupe spent the rest of the playthrough drunk.
All it does is that I'm frickin' I have disadvantage on dexterity and charisma checks.
Okay.
Damn, they didn't have enough health.
I just realized Nat is not even in this fight.
Oh yeah, my bad, I went back to kill it.
There went my temporaries. Oh. Neither of us could do an attack towards opportunity. I guess that explains why that armor was moving. Okay. I'm gonna finish this one off.
By the way, the item was a heavy armor drop that gives a very standard heavy armor. All it does just gives you necrotic resistance.
Alright. I'm really curious about the vestige for this thing.
Yeah, all it is down here is just the piece of heavy armor, which I already picked up. It just gives necrotic resistance.
Okay.
But now let's use heavy armor. But that's just about all that's on this side. We can enter this area from a different side, which doesn't do much. It's this side over here that... Because this is technically the underground of the House of Healing. Which is... Yeah. It's just that's thinking... actually, if you're looking all the way over there, on where I'm facing, that's the where you would enter from the House of Healing to look at here, but you wouldn't be able to get down from over there.
We can't... Can we Misty Step over there?
Well, technically yes, but we could just go over there by the proper way, because it's a boss fight, but going the proper way anyway.
Okay.
For trophy.
Alright.
But
then let's...
If anything else, we should...
head to camp.
Go to camp.
Yeah. Gives me a chance to do some other stuff while we're there. Alright. Camp. Let's see. Okay.
Oh wait, I'm changing my build and everything, so I'm gonna give you this weapon.
What weapon?
Since I'm no longer gonna be using it.
What build are you doing now, Nat?
Alley, catch.
Now, where's
Now,
that
are you doing a
knife
barbarian now?
Yes.
Wait, do you have a? Are you able to turn giant?
I don't even know where that knife went. It's a green knife? Nope, that's a ritual dagger.
Yeah, Nat, do you have an ability to turn
I
giant?
believe it's purple. I have giant rage. I can only use it in combat, so.
Damn. What does it do when you use it?
I have this.
Oh, I guess I'll put that on. It's certainly a better option than my...
Oh, you can kick it. Now, can you throw it, though? Now, next time we're in combat, I need you to throw this thing into combat. Close into combat, okay?
What's this? I got a cloak!
It does work! Nah, do it again.
You said try this into combat? Hey, Minecraft. What rings do you have, by the way?
I think he stepped away. Do I still need the spider's lair?
What, the flute?
The frickin'... I think this is the thing I used to summon the thing to guide us through the dark that we killed.
It's up to you if you want to keep it or not.
Okay, we resting?
Well, while we were waiting, Theo was gonna fuck with the alchemy pouch, but...
Hey, Minecraft.
Eh?
Yeah, I think you bought it. Any chance you have the ring, the Cossack band or some shit like that?
I'm wearing it right now.
Oh, you're using it?
Yeah, these gloves I'm wearing also are based off those corrosive gloves, corrosive things.
Alright, never mind then.
Why?
I was gonna ask if you still have it. If I could get it. But if you're using it, never mind.
I can probably help clean up his inventory by raiding something else.
Alright.
I'll send them both to you.
No, this is the ring.
But I don't need the gloves either, so take it. The close pair of things. Allie, can I take those dex gloves off you?
Sure. Which ones?
The ones that set your dex to 18.
Aren't I wearing those?
No.
Oh.
You're wearing dual wielding gloves.
Alright, all yours.
Which I don't think it does anything anyway, because you probably have that other boost that give you that your dex will climb out, so the gloves don't do anything for you.
Did you put on the knife I gave you?
Yes, I did.
You know, I might respec again just to slightly reallot my points. Maybe.
We haven't really been.
Either way, no matter what you do, you gotta stay in melee, dude.
Yeah, I'll probably stick with what I have for now.
The potion.
Yeah. I'll probably stick with what I have for now.
Sweet, got that trophy. Did you guys get those by chance?
What trophy?
The one to create potions and stuff.
I probably already have it.
I might have it. Is it coatings or potions?
It's the trophy is called Homebrewer.
Yep, I just got it. Create 3 unique alchemy solutions in a single playthrough. Bombs up.
Alright. Alright. Okay, ready to long rest, fellas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who hasn't agreed to the long rest? Now, Astarion wants to speak to me.
The way she leered at me. The blood merchant. I can't get it out of my head. I did what I always did. I let her use me. Why does it feel different to all the other times then? Yes. I think something is wrong. There's nothing more desirable in the world than a vampire, is there? Haven't you been through all I have? You damn well are going to fight with what few assets the gods give you. But a part of me feels sick when I think about getting on my back for breadcrumbs again. I could have lived eternally in Cazador's pleasure chambers. I'm not afraid to die. I'm afraid I'll never have a new life after that.
Anybody else? Does Minthara want to talk to me?
You wish to consult me?
You're a paladin. What's the nature of your oath? Should I ask, Mr. Doof?
If you want to.
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any
So Minthara's a paladin?
Loth.
Yes, she is.
Now, I myself have sinned against the Spider Queen. Though my faith is shattered, my oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
It is a noble
It is not
purpose.
noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything. We are all that
Starbucks says she's the
this
Oathbreaker.
world and annihilation.
I'm fairly certain that is the case.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
What do you think of Shadowheart? The only other, Okay.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is
I'm gonna go find a respec guy and get an extra point in strength.
But what's your strength at?
17.
But I gave you the potion.
Yeah, the potion did +2. I'm at 15 plus all the way up.
Admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid.
I'm not at 20 without potion.
But her followers are repressed. Take the chance.
That's probably because you're a barbarian and you're giants
She
thing.
doesn't even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself.
Well, barbarian is my doing strength, so I have my strength to 17. 10 broadly gets your strength up +1 point, and the clothes I have make me at +2.
I have performed 1,000
So that's 20.
interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
Okay.
He's been deprived of freedom and strong blood for so long that he is addicted to both. While those addictions have their hold on him, he is still a slave. No. He is well aware that I would exsanguinate him entirely if he flashed his fangs at me. And while you live, you'll be enslaved to your appetites and hungers. We all feed on something, and if we are deprived of it, we will fight for it. But Astarion is not only bound to his needs and desires, he is still bound to something more powerful. His master, he will only be free when Cazador is dead. And that is as it should be. When the time comes, we must hope that he does not only take Cazador's long life, but the power that has sustained him as well. I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture. To one who only sees the surface of things,
Still talking to Minthara?
you should.
Yes, I am.
There is a fanaticism in the Lothsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders. The Gith have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause. I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked. I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheated. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
Okay.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Well, that's a private conversation. I'm not going to listen in. Okay.
What?
I just noticed you and Shadowheart are speaking just like me and Minthara are speaking.
No, listening is about her story.
Okay.
Also, when I went to talk to her, she was talking about Minthara.
Yeah, no, I asked Minthara about her thoughts on Shadowheart.
Well, Shadowheart said, you know, just a while ago, she was trying to kill us. Now we let her join our party.
I love how she says that, but I had known we willingly partook in such a slaughter as well.
I'll try my best. Secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
I love it.
Very serious of you. But go ahead. Well, I'd be lying if I said I hadn't been dwelling on becoming a Dark Justiciar. Perhaps seeing the power of Shah unleashed on that land is keeping the thought in my mind. But don't worry. I still have plenty of room for you in both mind and heart. Fine. What's on your mind?
Oh, wait for long rest?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together.
Yes.
And it seems we have plenty in common.
I think I was still in dialogue.
I think I was very lucky to find such favorable company. And attractive company too, no less.
No, I'm over here munching on a bag of peanuts.
Alright, we'll peanut your way into a long rest.
Alrighty then. Long rest it is.
I am no longer a fighter, so I'm multi-class.
2.
Now I have Divine Smite!
Oh boy, he's got a Dawnbreaker. Fear him.
Don't worry, we're also multi-class. I'm a fighting barbarian.
Damn it, we don't have enough alcohol on hand. Wait, do we? We do!
How about I'm gonna go rearrange my dang bar again?
Okay, in the meantime...
You guys can move on without me for now.
Where are we to go now? I suppose we should... I suppose we should go investigate something I wanted to investigate. Why am I moving so slow? I'm not encumbered. I think I'm just drunk. Maybe. Is that moving slow because I'm drunk?
Soon, dude. Alright, where are you at?
Oh, I left the cave. Wait, why did my inventory just get so small? Didn't I have more carry weight before?
Then you have a whole bunch of buffs and other stuff on you?
Well, let me... I'm gonna go to the... I'm gonna go quickly back to Castle Ketherick and...
Alright, but we're going into the cave that's over here when you get back.
Is there a waypoint closer to you? Well, the Grand Mausoleum is the only one, so...
Yeah, the paladin's self-healing is actually kind of ass. With a partial multi-class.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
Yeah, why is my carry weight suddenly so low? Did I drink a potion that doubled my carry weight or something?
You could have, and now that we long rested the potion.
Yeah. Now the question of the hour is, how do I get my strength back?
Yeah, remember you had potion Hildron strength before, remember? You did that by accident?
Did I? We played this, the last time I played this game was over a month ago. I don't remember what I did.
Well, congrats. We haven't long rested for a month.
Okay, the paladin idea is not working. I'm going back to just multi-class as a fighter.
I don't think I need the spider's leer anymore, but I don't think I can even sell it, can I?
No, you would have to unequip it.
Is it even equipped? I don't think I have it equipped anymore.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissarin Valley. Then the dreams came. You seek arms. I seek a warrior worthy to bear them.
I can't even sell the leers.
You can't?
No, I cannot. I might start selling some of this stuff. Let's see. I might just sell these scrolls, but they're not really that heavy. But I don't plan on using them, so... You said don't sell the returning pike, right?
Nope, that's to me.
Send that to you. I'm gonna send this one to you, Mr. Doof, because that might actually help you. Well, these are blue. Ritual Dagger of Shar. We don't care for the Ritual Dagger, do we? Because I might just sell it.
It's up to you if you want to use it or not.
Alright, then I'm selling it. Ironwood Club, we don't care for that either, right?
Don't think so.
Getting rid of that.
Get moving, will you?
Okay, I can now move again.
Brothers. Sisters.
Okay, I think... Don't plan to change these out anytime soon. Okay, my inventory's a little better. Now I'm gonna forget about all that crap I just put in there. Alright, Naka-sensei, show me where to go. Oh, right.
What did I do with my shape-shifting ring?
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Why am I so poor? I said that like I'm not the wealthiest one out of all of us. Didn't I start with 3,000 gold this stream?
Did you buy stuff?
Yeah, but I wasn't really... I figured all the stuff I sold probably made up for it.
Oh yeah, my brother. My brother. Actually, I will. Any chance you want to do Risk of Rain in a bit?
What?
I said, any chance you want to do Risk of Rain in a bit?
Maybe, I'm curious if Mr. Doof would want to join us for that, since, but give me a moment, I'm gonna throw some, stuff in my mouth.
Apparently, I have a ring that's gone missing. I don't know where it went.
What ring?
So, the ring's supposed to do something about, some sort of shape-shifting ring.
Are you looking at it by going through your inventory one by one, or you're hitting the equipped option?
Well, it's probably not in my inventory. Because I don't have any rings in my inventory. Might have sent it our way accidentally.
Shapeshifting ring, don't you mean the mask of the shapeshifter?
I have a ring that gives me bonuses when I'm shapeshifted. I don't know where it went, what he did with it. Did I accidentally sell it?
Can't even filter by freaking magic ring. Nope, that ain't it. Let me head back to camp and see if it's in my box.
I only got Predator, Snowburst, and the one you gave me.
Remember what quality it was?
It was a green ring.
Well, it ain't in my inventory.
Found it.
Where was it?
Last night I sold it to the blood person.
Okay, I'm going into the mausoleum, boys.
Here lies Melodia Thorm, beloved wife and mother. E Amiel Telere Manon here.
That's the symbol of Merkel.
I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that means.
What?
There's a journal that says in order for us to do this thing, we have to follow Ketheric Thorn's footsteps.
Probably the diaries? Journal entries?
There's more to this place. I'm sure of it. Not ominous in the slightest. Lady Shah's presence is near.
Alright. Mausoleum. So we're going inside the mausoleum, right?
Yeah, we're inside the mausoleum. There's a shit ton of booby traps here. Okay, there appears. I guess it's an order. Oh, I'm willing to make a bet. And if I'm wrong, we all die.
Ketheric Thorm leading Shah's forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne. Ketheric Thorm, bowed by grief for his daughter. That bright tower, it's moonrise, or it used to be.
So, if I understand correctly, that came first. And then this. And finally,
An open tomb. Empty. Not ominous in the slightest.
Nope, I guess not.
Ketheric Thorn, bowed by grief for his daughter.
Oh, my friend, go ahead. Round two. If you go right, everything's disabled.
Forces. Quite the about face for a warrior of Selûne.
Nope, that ain't it either. There's probably a journal entry that spells it out for us, and we didn't read it or didn't interpret it correctly.
Well, there's probably, well, I did see volume 3 of Ketheric Thorn. So that means there's other volumes in this catacombs. That probably give you the clue.
Maybe it's Moonrise Towers first.
It's Moonrise. Or used to be.
Well, let me try this order. First, it's Moonrise Tower. Then, it was Grief. And after Grief, he turned around. There we fucking go.
Okay, Master Grief.
Move. But where does it lead?
Should you guys fail a check here?
That's
oh,
curious.
Yes.
What can Master Grief, my friend?
Okay. Oh, this is not good. The Gauntlet of Shar.
Structure, going by the design.
No way that way. Okay. Guess I'll start pushing forward. Well, I believe... Should we let Shadowheart do this?
A voice. Is that Shar herself who speaks?
Do what?
Considering this is a Gauntlet of Shar, should we let Shadowheart interact with that?
The answer lies in darkness. The answer lies in darkness.
Try to turn off the lights, bro.
How do we do that?
In each corner of the room there is a lever. And you walk into the trap.
Trap.
There are pressure plates there.
So what? Where we? You say turn the lights off. How do we do that?
There are levers. You hit them once, it lowers the bracers, and then you just gotta turn off the bracers.
What levers where?
It's on each side. There's one to the right, one to the left.
But you ended up hitting the trap.
Pressure plates, so we can't see anything.
Oh, lever.
Trap. Be cautious.
Your Minecraft turning off. To the next two.
He stepped away. Alright.
Trap. Be cautious. That was promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again.
The dark lady. Perhaps that is how it proceed.
Are we missing something here? Is there still a lantern we haven't turned off?
That glowing ring seems promising. Better than getting laid out on my back again. Some sort of magic blocking the way.
Got the middle.
How?
There a whole wall of magic, but there's one single hole you could have walked through.
Are you sure? I was trying to go through the gap and I kept getting blasted. I think Nat did something.
That's literally what I just did, and that's why I just interact with it. Literally. The wall right here. Walked in, snuck all the way around. It's the second hole right here. Boom, interact.
Oh, is that what the glowing on the fucking thing was? Ah, okay. Oh, now I get it. Now I get it. Okay. So now Shadowheart can mess with this.
Not that for fall damage.
Yes, I did.
So is anything back here? Seeing as we can climb over all these mushrooms, there's gotta be something.
What are you guys doing?
In darkness,
Following that,
beauty is equal.
there's a lot of fucking alchemy ingredients in here. Damn.
Is this either another way around or way we missed first time?
Probably a way we missed, but there's a fuck ton of alchemy ingredients.
Man, I can't pick a big ass mushroom. What's Ollie?
I'm trying to now catch up to you guys, because I didn't know. We still haven't interacted with the shit in the middle, unless you pick something up, Mr. Duke.
No, all I know is touch the middle and it unlocks the door all the way in front. The forward door. The big door in the back.
Oh.
I'm right now just harvesting plants.
So what are we doing over here then?
I don't know, don't even figure it out or something, I don't know.
We never found this before.
Oh, there's a chest to the left.
Hey, weird lever.
So there's a chest to my left?
Does anyone have animal speaking? There's rats we can talk to.
I've done thing. I mean, I had.
Is there combat?
Yes, because that apparently there was something guarding that chest that no one bothered to,
Well, we've never been here.
How am I surprised? What the fuck is that? Great.
Alright, I'm pretty... Now, I wonder.
Well, if you kill that one, it kills all the ghosts?
Yes. Took half his health with a single strike. Cast a Shadow Instinct on myself. I feel like I'm close to dying on this next attack. Alright, all you fellas.
RP Baldur.
Well,
how you do two?
I just used my bonus action to cast it.
The chest wasn't even locked.
Wait. Is it a sorcerer?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you the twin spell.
The sorcery charges.
Or hasten spell.
The horse. No, I didn't use that. I used the sorcery charges. The special sorcerer unique resource. I used 3 of those resources to cast a
you get
cool spell.
Yeah, you get clicking spell.
Yeah.
It's called quicken or hasten.
Quicken spell. Haste is a different ability I have slotted.
You don't got twin spell?
More for me.
We're gonna mess with the small mushrooms in the bowl, but no, we're not gonna bat an eye at the big ass mushroom that might be.
Yeah, but that's what I'm fucking saying.
Right.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shah needs her warriors strong and ready.
Why is there a bunch of rats here?
Do I have a speak potion?
I accidentally drank mine. Do we have a scroll?
You didn't make an animal speaking potion?
I don't have. No, I don't know how. Have an animal handling? Well, I rolled a fucking 2.
The rat holds its ground. It almost seems defiant.
I'm guessing Shadowheart doesn't have her buff to help with rolls and stuff and on this.
Nope, because she's been rebuilt.
Okay.
The rat has a thick coat and dark, staring eyes. Old, but in good health.
Minecraft has an animal speak potion.
Where?
The search for potions. You have one. Exactly one.
Oh, must have been in my bag.
Alright. All you, Mr. Doof.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave talking of you. Intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you. Try it. Lot more guts than you'd expect. A lot more.
There's only one thing left.
Hey, why are we fighting?
Because the rats say we're unworthy, so there's nothing else for us to do.
So, fireball?
Missile. Or not.
I touch the thing.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems
Some sort of altar I can pray at.
Hold on.
No, joy.
Wow, I want to see what happens if you fail. I really do. Maybe you know what?
I'm thinking Shadowheart should be doing this whole area, but...
Okay, so what happens now?
your silent gesture vanishes into a pit.
Shy sickness.
What's
what
it
does
do?
that do?
What does it do?
Yeah, I think it drains my deck.
Well, there is another rat that just appeared behind us that doesn't seem hostile if you want to talk to it.
I have no prompts also. I think it's a permanent debuff for failing the check.
It's not permanent. There is a way.
Alright,
I'm pretty sure it's a curse.
Yeah, I'm cursed. And there's no way to remove it. It doesn't say to long rest or anything.
Then you need to remove curse. 1 second.
You're welcome.
So when do we have one of those?
I don't know when, but
I
tried Shadowheart talking to
I had minus intelligence, so I had no chance on the check anyway.
Oh, it's intelligence?
Yeah.
Well, this whole area, I said this whole area is Shar, so why isn't Shadowheart doing all the talking?
Your prayers fade away. Nothing comes to you in return. No soothing presence, no spiritual embrace. Only darkness and silence. Your efforts must be inadequate. You must do more to please Shah going forward. The faintest sensation of approval quickens your heart. A hard-won blessing from your mistress.
And now Shadowheart's resistant to necrotic damage to long rest.
And you can't talk to this rat anymore, can you, mister?
Nah, there's no prompt on it. So
All
we
right.
can't talk to him, there's only one thing we can do.
Agreed.
Hey, this is at least the Balthazar, isn't it?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's from the square.
No,
This is another
a whole
path
bunch
to
of
go.
things.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
Oh, I'm in dialogue and you guys are running around the room, so I feel like this is gonna go south real quick.
You find yourself in a dead,
I'm
putrid
going for the
skull,
waypoint.
somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
Who am I
Come
with?
join me and find out. I want to look at you with my own eyes. Stinking pile of ogre aftermath! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me.
Priority, ignore everything else, the fucking orbs need to be broken first. These orbs are literally spawn points that will go infinitely.
That's a good way to get some freaking XP. There's that one. Can't Misty Step next to that one, but. Alright, I'm in position to attack this one. So these are the dark I'm guessing. Yeah, that's there's gotta be a dark Justiciar, right? Remember, they're yellow, so be careful what you're doing with your ranged attacks, Mr. Dude.
I'm not planning to cast any spells. The only thing that could fuck it up would be the green dog if it does an AoE attack. Which will be beyond my control because I can't do anything about it. We got one portal left.
Oh, and that's the one that I shot at first but didn't destroy. Damn. I'm surprised the AI is not smart to try to destroy that. Wait, there's a portal behind us.
A whole new set of portals spawned in.
So what are we supposed to do here?
Keep breaking the portals. Then kill the ads.
So what? Does a new one spawn in every time that they, every time?
I think doesn't count. It works in like waves, type of thing. We'll clear one wave of portals, then another wave goes in. Eventually it'll stop. Don't ask exactly how much. I don't remember.
Don't we still have another direction we have to go back in the room with the altar?
I think so.
Yeah.
That is the main way to get to where we are at.
Should have topped myself off before we did this. How many more of these damn things do we have? Shit. Of course the AI is not smart enough to frickin' shoot the portals, huh?
They only shoot the portals when all the regular guys are gone. Also, I'm pretty sure Nat isn't even around here.
What do you mean?
It's just me, you, and my dogs.
Oh,
I got caught in another one.
Luckily, my dog is dogs are kind of helping in thinning out evening the numbers, eh? We didn't break the middle bar. Now I have to deal with the fucking boss that I've never seen before.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a problem. And I'm almost dead, so maybe it's time I pulled out the freaking iron flask.
The fact that literally these dogs can make one every turn because it's considered a reaction when they whatnot.
Yeah, but they don't do shit for damage.
At least they're fucking. Well, they contribute. And also, would you rather the enemies attack the dog clones or us?
Honestly, maybe the smart thing for us to do is to wait till... Or wait, no. Nat, you're in this fight now, right?
I'm in a different fight. When you said that, I got dragged into this one.
We split our party up, which is a problem.
Thank you. Nope.
Okay. I can't reach him to do that.
Dude, these guys have some insanely high armor class if I fucking missed 2 attacks in a row like that.
I know our only saving grace is if the AI chooses to,
Our saving grace is the millions of dogs that are fucking distracting them from not killing us.
That's true. Which reminds me, so now how many enemies are you facing over there?
Yeah, there's about like a few left. I got 6 enemies left.
What enemies are you fighting over there?
The Dark Sisters.
Oh, go figure.
In a different room leading up to this, right? Like, you see that stairs near where I am?
Yeah, the way Nat went when I was talking to this guy, yes.
Yeah, there's technically a second up encounter before this one that with all the portals and everything.
That we avoided because we went the long way.
We went that weird path we never saw before.
So question, what happens if the freaking main guy that I was talking to dies?
These skeletons don't fucking matter. There's another guy beyond in a different room. Aw, man, did they just... Guess the duration ran out.
On what?
How, some dogs just disappeared. I'll just make more. Finally, that one is fucking dead. I think I'm a huge fan of doing a Shadow Sorcerer.
Okay, that debuffs him. Maybe he'll look at it.
Also, one of the big reasons why these dogs aren't doing as much damage is because I was thinking these enemies are resistant to necrotic.
I'm pretty sure they're just armored husks, but okay.
Literally, resistance is necrotic, weakness, radiant, and that frickin' AoE pulse is pure necrotic. That the clones keep liking. That clones just love doing that one though.
Well, there went our AI friend.
What's that debuff on you?
I have no idea.
Good news, we finally thinned down most of the herd to the final main boss guy.
Yeah, bad news. I do not have... I'm probably gonna die on this next turn.
Reinforcements are finally here.
Nice, Sherlock was fine.
Well, I knew that was gonna happen.
Honestly, I think I could kill her without me.
This thing is immune to all physical damage now in this ghost form.
So how do we deal with it?
Has to be magic damage now.
Why is it in ghost form?
That's this boss. Bring that radiant damage in, it's still weak to radiant.
Well, I'm still on the ground here. I guess not.
Looks like you're up to me.
And these guys don't even have any loot, by the way.
Anybody?
And he goes back down on the floor. It's gay.
We're gonna long rest, or we're gonna let Shadowheart heal us?
Up to you.
I mean, not long rest. We're gonna short rest.
We have short rests.
Yeah.
Problem is, short rest doesn't restore my spells.
So shall we let Shadowheart at least heal us a bit, then use her charges before we?
But let's use one short rest because I did use all my short rest things like action surge and everything.
Alright.
We'll let Shadowheart top off the rest. I have a potion that gives me the equivalent of a short rest.
I was gonna say let Shadowheart use her stuff and then rest back up, but okay, fine.
I do have a potion that gives me the equivalent of a short rest and regains my my level 1 and 2 spell slots. But you know, I'll save that if I can.
I might as well drink these regular healing potions since they're not as great anymore.
By the way, quick save. You want to do your thieving thing, right, that way?
What?
You want to do your thieving thing, right?
Why?
You like being a thief for this character, right?
Why? Why do you keep... just tell me what I gotta do!
Just talk to the guy and you found out. Talk to the guy and you found out.
Yeah.
What
shelf was it on, though, Nat?
I don't remember. Just talk to the...
And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded.
Are you guys skipping the dialogue?
Path through this place.
No, I just started spectating.
You should be pleased.
I haven't touched anything. I just joined.
You are a true soul. There is no excuse for you to not recognize your betters. But never mind. Your potential may outweigh your ignorance. I am Balthazar, Chief Advisor to General Thorn, and entrusted with a mission of utmost importance. Do you know what is at stake here?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan. But he is long dead, from what you recall.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes? There is a relic here, one which General Thorn desires. No, needs. I will retrieve it for him, and you will help me. Ignorant you may be, you've shown some prowess in scouting and combat by making it this far.
This necromancer has Ketherick's trust. Helping him could be just what you need to gain access to the man himself.
Just barely.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the general his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it. I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close. But the way is barred, and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I could trade with this guy.
Fine. I will assign flesh to aid you on your way. Ring this bell, and he will come. My brother is no intellectual powerhouse, but he is strong, loyal, and punctual. Should a fight turn against you, remember the bell. In part, yes. My poor unborn twin. Mother always resented me for it, said I strangled him in the womb. If you can believe such tripe. Besides, once I developed my powers, I fetched him from the graveyard and brought him back. Gave him a new, better body. Alas, Mother was not pleased. We're still close. She's in a jar on the shelf. Over there.
Now you see why we want you to steal it?
Why? Why do I want to steal the jar?
You're a thief. You must steal whatever is there. Why? You must not question. You steal. That's what a rogue does.
No, I steal things of value. I don't just steal somebody the ashes of this dude's
This
mother.
guy has a dialogue I've never heard when you talk to him after he saw his mother. I want to hear it.
Flesh will remain here until called. But don't fear, he has very sharp hearing. I chose his ears myself. Now, get to work.
So where is the thing I speak these?
Probably on somewhere. Around there. Oh, right here, Mother Dearest.
I got it. Now let's get the fuck out of it.
Now talk to him. I want quick save before you talk to him. Come on, let's see what that one's are.
Just out of view. Light fingers have attracted attention. It seems an explanation may be in order.
Wait. Oh.
You'll walk free for now, but your stories won't land so well if you're caught again.
So now if we save, and then we'll just talk to him directly.
It seems you're the likely culprit.
Well, I'm actually talking my way out of it. Now what?
Wait, you talked your way out of it?
I talked my way out of it.
I'm still in dialogue with him for some reason.
He talks like any... So, do we plan to kill this guy, or do we plan to actually frickin',
No, we're not killing him. By the way, I have to talk my way out of it too, so can you quick save?
Why aren't we killing him?
Because we're helping it.
I mean, can't we? I mean, he pretty much revealed why he's here. He's after something, which if we take it, we can then actually kill Thorn. So why don't we just off this fucker now?
Just proceed with the dungeon.
I'm not. That isn't very convincing, Nat.
What?
Why don't we just fight him now? Seriously. Doesn't look like he's that tough.
We haven't fought him yet before, so we don't know. At least not at this point. We fought him at a later point.
So later on, after you've got the thing and you refuse to give it to him.
Your actions have consequences. In this case, a violent confrontation.
Oh, so much for whatever.
We're fighting anyway.
I opened this pile of guts here and he got mad. Alright, cool.
Damn, I couldn't rob him blind.
So who fucked up?
I did. Because apparently he cares about the pile of blood and guts on the ground.
Well, he is a necromancer.
Well, he doesn't really say anything about us stealing. He just acts like any other NPC when you steal shit. It's like, oh, a theft has been reported. What do you have to say for yourself?
I've heard there's supposed to be something you can directly tell him that you have his mother and frickin' something happens.
Hmm.
So I don't know. Yeah, I think that with that whole stinking new barbarian giant thing, you can throw regular size stuff.
It looks like he's throwing a giant lobster claw.
Problem is, since I'm not the other type of barbarian, I don't have any rage draw. So my droves don't knock people down.
Are you serious?
1 second.
So, Giant Barbarian was basically an Ogrim, huh?
Can you tell me we told this big flesh guy? This flesh guy is fucking doing some insanely high damage.
How many times can you throw that thing? Shit.
Well, normally I could draw it twice, but I use action surge, so I gain 1 more action point, so I could draw it 2 more times. You're dying. Oh, that shall hurt.
You know, we gotta focus on this guy, right? Because he will just keep summoning fucking,
Wretch, you broke my brother.
Quickly, draw his mom item.
Fool, you think striking down my body will be the end of me?
Yo, I will draw his mom item.
Okay, fine, I'll throw it, shit. I really hope he doesn't bring back his freaking brother, though.
So we're waiting for Nat to do something, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
Oh, well, I wasn't waiting for Owly.
I'm done. I end my turn. Also, you and I go at the same time.
Oh, because Shao has down, it didn't automatically go to my character. Okay.
Please help finish Balthazar off, because he's just gonna keep summoning frickin' shit.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
He's too heavy to draw.
You want to throw a dog at him? I'm surprised it didn't count as something you've used to spawn the next another one.
Well, it's technically considered a reaction, and also he's prone now.
I broke his concentration. Now quickly, hit him with the mud. Hit him with the mud.
I was actually gonna do that too, and Doof ruined it.
I don't know why you're doing him like it's over. There's still like the fucking dude over there.
Maybe I should... Oh, this is good.
I missed. I threw the jar and I missed.
Hey, everything's owned.
Yes. Yes, it is. God, I wonder if this thing is actually comfortable. It looks like it's no, there's no mattress, just freaking.
Let's have a look at myself.
Now, there wasn't even anything in this pile of fucking blood. And he freaking started a fight over me looking at it.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Okay, so now this item that he wants us to go retrieve. Where is it? I'm assuming through these doors here.
There's probably another section of this place.
Why do I need a 30 to lockpick this? Try again. Well.
Oh, you got a spell potion now, eh?
Oh, you're welcome to take it. Shit, I don't care.
Oh, it's level 3 spell slots too.
There's no brazier on this side, so it's nothing like lighting up a brazier and calling it a day. Okay.
So, does Shower have anything to heal?
Sure. Where at? Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm not going to last much longer.
Okay. So I'm guessing we go back towards the way shrine. The waypoint, right?
Exactly. That's the only
Because
way to go.
The next door over doesn't do anything but lead to a vault. This must be the way forward. There's a door here. Soft step trial. Why did
There's a whole bunch of trials.
Why did the radar suddenly turn red?
So you can't just warp out of the trial.
There is an altar here.
The trial hasn't started yet. You have to get through these doors first. When you interact the altar, yeah, interact the altar first, which means we need Shadowheart.
First, really take control to Shadowheart early because I'm doing something right now.
Okay. I need you to give me back permission then.
You're the host, you could just forcefully take in the menu. Just hit start and go to the options.
There's no time to waste.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shah. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Values those that can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
Okay.
Don't mind if I do.
Have to be sneaky. Can I not climb through the window?
I got fucking surrounded by both corners. Two sides, that was so unfair.
Why don't you just let me do it then? I'm the stealthy one. I'm assuming I cannot stab these guys either, can I?
Not really. Damn.
What's damn?
I made it to the end, but fucking lockgate. I don't have I don't have any lockpicking kits.
Like I said, why didn't you just let me do this, considering I am the stealth guy?
Well, technically I pressed the button on the wall that opened the way. This gem is the final word of all these things. Now we can use it to get out. There's a whole bunch of trials, we just gotta keep picking up all these gems to activate the thing. Next trial. Don't forget to link Shadowheart with you.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become dark justiciars. I will follow in
Wait, don't touch the door, don't touch the door. I want you from there.
succeed.
Never mind, I can't kick the door open.
Are you close enough?
Nope, target must be visible. This is an unmovable object. But I have a fucking kick. Wait, I can only do that, kick animation. I can't kick the door.
Yeah, that was all my, that was my HP.
You're fine.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another of Lady Shah's trials that her initiates must face. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Lady teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back.
Which way is it there? This way?
Yeah. They're around here somewhere. There they are.
Do not engage, do not engage.
Alright, so for this one you gotta attack your exact clone.
My exact clone.
If you get a debuff if you attack the wrong one. So you can only kill your own.
So even though you're fucking smacking shit on me.
Yes, even though mine is being the ever long fuck out of that, I have to. It's mine to deal with. Shadowheart's one's up there. So where's Nats?
I don't know. But I killed my own.
Well, there's Nats. I have no fucking health.
What hit you?
Your clone. Which hurts like hell.
Hey, bro, no one told you to let your clone beat me up, bro.
You didn't have to did you have to enter the trial?
Yes.
It spawns the whole party?
Yes. Are you fucking kidding me? I just got cast up by my own clone. I have no way to get over it. Consumed my shit too. I have no supplies to do anything.
Don't worry, you can use Shadowheart's stings because she has her one spells.
I gotta use Shadowheart to kill Shadowheart, so I don't know exactly what you have in mind here.
Well, you have all necromancy because that's basically what Death Domain is.
I've never even built Shadowheart in my normal playthrough, so.
So this is Death Domain correct? Wait, is my turn? Or no, it's the dog's turn.
I've already ended my turn, so whose turn are we waiting?
It's the dog's.
Oh, go figure.
This one can't do anything.
Well, it's a good thing Shadowheart's clone can't hit anything either. This reminds me of an episode of the Justice League.
Which, by the way, if you hit the wrong one, the debuff that you get is literally minus on all ability scores.
Okay.
And it stacks 3 times. It's considered cursed.
Did you guys curse yourselves already?
No.
Okay, cool.
Wait, does the dog have an evil clone or no?
I don't think so. It's not appearing on the top.
What if she's gonna kick you?
So we have to get past all of them to get the reward, right?
That's not good.
How come I can't move Shadowheart?
Because she is stealth. She's not in the battle, that's why.
My faith protects me.
Are you fucking kidding me? That was a goddamn decently high chance to hit.
So where in the rolls did she end up? Nowhere useful, I imagine. Can I, like, I don't know, throw the water or something? Something that can, like, not directly attack, but,
Oh, so consider.
I'm pretty sure it's as long as you don't do damage.
Which technically would have to do damage to whatnot. Just weighing them wouldn't bring them out of invisibility.
No, if you... Yeah, but... No, basically if you do like a... As you say, if you do water or just something that affects the area that they're in, it will take them out of visibility.
did that curse you?
Looks like I'm fine. I don't have debuff.
Do touch of death. Touch of death. Alright, there we go.
Immune to necrotic damage.
That was instantly fucking killed them too. Wow. Okay, so Death Domain does not work for Chapter 2.
Kind of the entirety of Act 2 kind of struggles against. Everything is resistant to necrotic. But if you have freaking Radiant, that's... Act 2 is like Radiant is fucking god tier against everything.
She still has a Radiant melee weapon, and that's basically it, because her other thing, the backlink command titan. Nope, my clone is still hiding somewhere.
My faith will protect me.
Not now.
Wasn't your clone standing next to Doof?
Yeah, but then he went invisible. And since I'm tired of being attacked by Doof, I'm not going invisible.
Found that.
Huh? Did we just disappear?
There's absolutely nothing I can do since I killed my clone already.
Very well.
So I'll just come here and try to help you guys reveal your clones.
Reveal, throw healing potions at us.
I mean, if anything, you can just, hit it.
With what? If I hit it, I'm gonna get cursed.
Just remove the curse.
I had one scroll.
Oh, even a scroll?
Yeah. Also, I'm not within I can't see you.
Well, you got Shadow Hearts.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for Shadow Heart's turn, but this... There we fucking go.
On the move.
Okay. The only thing I have is a firebolt. Please, Shadowheart. Well, she hit. Didn't do shit for damage.
In Minecraft, I'm doing the AoE, by the way.
Okay.
Gotcha, bitch!
Ouch.
I can't, okay, apparently I can't be moved by force.
Well, yeah, I think you're too heavy.
He's trying to pick himself up and throw himself.
Action Surge. Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Why did you shoot a bow instead of fucking hitting him with the weapon? Come on, man.
Which yawn is the yawn that I'm trying to... Is that friendly yawn that I'm looking at? I don't know. But here, have a potion.
Should get started.
What did I just throw at you?
Probably not a potion.
Oh, that's not obvious. It looked like it was supposed to be a potion. What did I throw? A grease bottle at you? I don't know.
Onward.
Okay, you do. There's an electrified void next to me.
Well, I don't think this is gonna do anything, but... Shadowheart attack Shadowheart! Yeah, I don't think this is gonna do anything, so...
Am I being dead? He's still alive.
Yours clear, so you're good.
Is there a shield strike I can use or something for the
Oh my god.
Yeah. I think it died to electrified water.
Guess I'll put a toxin on my weapon.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Done.
Good, then the only thing left is for Shadowheart v Shadowheart.
Shadowheart plus my hound. My hound doesn't trigger.
Get back here, you bitch! Oh, god damn it.
I don't add my entire shield the reeling effect.
This is gonna suck, I swear!
It always is. The Shadowheart vs. Shadowheart is just get the fucking popcorn.
Okay, seriously, let's see how many turns it's gonna take for this to... Nobody else attack. Let's just see how long it takes for this to work. Yeah, seriously, Mr. Duke, don't attack. Let me see how long it's gonna take for Shadowheart v Shadowheart.
Fine. Damn.
By the way, is that the Shadow Dog or the regular dog?
That's my summon doggo.
But is that the regular version or the
regular? I can control the regular version.
Let's see.
Immune to necrotic.
Figures as much. And the poison didn't click, did it?
Nope.
Alright.
But you notice the Shadowheart we're trying to fight has just the seer armor on?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, because that's the armor Shadowheart is wearing.
Yeah, I figure that's what you put on her.
I just put it to where it doesn't show the armor.
I think Prague might be cancelled today.
Why?
I was thinking, looks like some people can't make it. Well, we're missing a tank role because the tank can't. Other tanks can't make it. So.
But you're the tank.
We need multiple tanks. It's not possible a solo tank thing we're doing. The activity we're doing.
So she can push me, but I can't push her.
Yeah. These are my fucking moves.
This is
so who's winning?
Our Shadowheart is.
I could just bite it right now.
Just end the turn. Come on.
That hits for once, but my dog. Now this is war.
I wish I had like a shield bash or something. There no shield bash?
The shield doesn't exist to give you extra armor class and take offhand. That's it.
And you got rid of the that one attack, the one she's using. All right. We're almost there. She's one hit away.
Which I might take that as my doggo for revenge for it being pushed. Don't walk away from the gem.
Did you get the gem?
The real shout, the Shao Heart one dropped the gem.
Oh. I figured it was gonna be at the teleport crystal, but okay.
Ooh, that's a cool fucking purple ring I dropped too. I'm gonna put that bad boy
Now I'm
on.
guessing I go down the stairs to get to the next trial.
We should do what's called a short rest.
I'm just fine with that.
Time to get going.
I'm guessing this is another trial. Faith Leap trial.
Fucking save before we do this one.
Well, let me have Shadowheart cut her arm again.
Bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
I fucking hate this one.
Why?
This one is an invisible path. You gotta follow the path. You step off the path, you teleport back to spawn. It kills you after if you fail after if you get teleported 3 times.
If you look at the floor, really 3 times. If you look at the floor, it tells you which way to go.
Okay.
Dark justiciars were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace.
Okay, you say if I look at the floor, it tells me which way to go, huh?
Never mind. You put blood all over the floor.
What do you mean?
Right in front of the altar. The path is on the floor. It's a map of the floor.
I don't suppose we can clean it off with water then.
Quick save, I have a plan. And now I'm gonna steal something from inventory.
May I know what it is?
The fly scroll.
I'm waiting to see how they fuck you over on this.
Did they really just fucking do that?
You walked onto the path. I figured you would just took off from here.
You can just take off just from here. So what are you gonna do?
Fucking game movement being weird.
So what are you supposed to do? Touch all the things or something?
Those are safe zones.
No. Oh then.
I'm carrying more fly scrolls next time for this. Gee, that was fucking easy. That completely negates the dang trial. And technically, the existing method where you just let your character auto nav, they can't patch that, but they certainly didn't patch the fly scroll.
I'm thinking that was the point. I mean, there are many ridiculous ways you can get around a very meticulous Dungeon Master's plans.
You're just able to auto-navigate it.
Before, but they patched it.
Silent Library.
Spawner in the middle.
These are all enemies. That's the only spawner?
I think so.
Hold on, let me get a ranged attack off, surprise them, and then we'll attack them. Fuck, never mind.
You're start the fight.
Or they saw you.
Alright, well, they see me, then... What's the matter?
we can cast spells now.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite.
Jeez. Hey, how many more until we get to the thing?
Okay, nothing. Well, go fuck that way.
There's just something so comedic about you just picking something up, full armor and everything, and chucking the freaking body or whatever.
Your soul is in good hands.
So that Ben's that isn't enjoying it.
Well, I don't know. He's probably playing his thing or watching a movie. Which reminds me, how much longer until we get to the end of this temple?
A while.
Alright. Maybe we should stop here, kill the stream, and do something else?
Let's go in.
I was thinking that, Mr. Doof, if your itch for this has been satiated.
I don't know. We should finish this combat first.
As you wish, my friend.
Well, I guess these guys are not immune to necrotic.
Why do I need movement to shoot a bow?
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm trying to shoot a bow now, but now it wants to move me physically.
You probably don't have the proper line of sight or something.
No, because the path is interrupted because apparently where these stairs are is an invisible wall.
Talk about hitting a man while he's downed. What? Hello. What's my... Why am I not attacking? I literally just clicked the attack button. Now everything's grayed out. Like, I think my game glitched. My game's glitched. I can't do anything this turn, even though I have actions.
You really can't do anything?
Nope. I have actions, yet fucking everything's grayed out like I have nothing.
Keep going.
Don't worry. You just do damage. Never mind, this game fucked me over.
Hallelujah. Okay, so now where's the gem from that fight? Was there even a gem?
There's no gem for this one.
That wasn't Charles.
Oh. Alright, let me open this door. I need a 20.
I am unable to interact with anything.
Alright, well, I guess this is where we stop and reload the game.
There we go. I think I fixed it.
What do you do?
Imagine interact with something.
No time to dally.
Be wary.
What can silence the night song?
Trap. Be cautious.
Who just threw this key?
What do you mean through a key? That key was always there. Come on, not like you can press something. And perception failed. Hey Minecraft, we need you real quick.
Huh?
All of our perceptions failed.
I'm pretty sure if I recall it was this one.
What?
Yep, found the right book.
So wasn't the key?
No.
So what's the key for?
Yeah, that's like a nice armor set.
It was just a random key in my inventory. I just drew from far away.
Oh, so what was that spear on the thing?
It is a pretty nice armor set.
Well, I wish I could have seen it, but okay.
The key comes in handy. I mean,
but this spear is something for Shadowheart.
So so y'all picked it up off the thing because
I didn't touch it.
I just wanted the armor. I hit the wrong thing.
Thank you. You put the spear down or something.
I sent the spear to Shadowheart's inventory. You just need to have it in your inventory for later.
What's the spear? What's it called?
Night Slayer or Night Song, something like that.
Spear of Night.
Yeah. That.
We gotta use this spear to kill the Night Song.
Trap.
So what the hell was that a trap even for? I guess if we put the wrong book in?
Yeah, if you put the wrong book in, I managed to find the right book. From memory.
Alright, so let's say we head back to camp, save and quit, huh?
Let's try long rest first when we get back to camp.
What's this lever for?
I guess the best thing we should do is touch it then, huh?
Yep.
Oh, what?
It's an elevator.
Is this where we're supposed to go? I mean,
I
the
think there's a
rest.
shortcut out. Oh yeah, this is a shortcut back to the way shrine.
That door we came from at the beginning, the path we didn't take. Remember how we went the alternate route?
Yep.
It's back at the to that first door we didn't go into. Once you do all the trials.
Okay, so are we still missing a trial?
You died.
Did I?
You just got squished by the elevator.
Shadowheart has Revivify.
Which one is it?
It's the ability called Revivify.
Revivify. I don't have a level 3 spot.
Alright, you asked for it to be healed, so.
Alright, so go to camp, long rest, come back for my body in the morning.
Why don't we just go pay the frickin' wizard to, or whatever the fucking guy's name is to res you?
Because I could just have Shadowheart do it for us. My body will still be there when we long rest, right? Well, we'll find out. Is somebody not at the camp?
We can talk later.
We need your body to be here.
What? What, huh?
I think that's why it's not letting us.
Do we have a
Nat's
potion?
here and everything.
Do we have a potion for the level 3 spot? Or you know what? Fine, I'll pay the guy. Pay the guy and then I'll pickpocket him. Shadowheart doesn't have any money on her, does she? It's like we're playing Dark Souls.
Then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Could you imagine doing a run without getting withers? I guess I don't wake up at camp anymore when he does this. No, wait, don't end the day. No. Hold on. Let me pickpocket him first.
I think what happened is you switched to the character too quickly before he actually teleports your body over here.
Withers is sitting on 2,000 gold. Hold up.
Probably from all my respects.
There we go. Alright. Now let me... Actions.
This
Split.
said Dr. Stissier looking armor set, which is kind of cool. It's medium armor.
Send to you, Nat. Thank you for getting me back. Now we end the day. Okay. All the things I end up dying to, and an elevator is the thing that does me in.
Even when the faithful abandon them, sacred places do not lose their power. Be on your guard.
Okay. I just realized Minthara's got a set of skulls here on her frickin' in her little place of worship. Alright. Do I have enough alcohol for another frickin' drunk night? No, I do not. Maybe I do. I do. For like 3 days in a row, all we've done is just drink ourselves to sleep.
I'm gonna have to take a rain check from the screen.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm cutting the stream now. Twitch, thank you so much for watching. Don't forget to like, comment, and tell your friends. This has been Alloway and...
Come on. Why you on for the people, bro? Come on, that's not even... I know another matching. I know you probably got like one person watching, but like still, I gotta give them the answer, bro. You gotta at least make it spicy.
Yeah, the least you could do is... Oh my god.
Okay, he harmonized that. Oh, you gotta take that.
Yeah, I know. And of course, Naka Sensei. Signing off.